Greetings, friends, and welcome to the channel. Vorm here. Let's check out a brand new release on a Steam Early Access new crafting, gathering, settlement building game called Bellwright. So, before we get started, a couple things I want to mention. Seems like most games that come out nowadays in early access have drama. This one is not an exception. So, before you purchase, make sure you check out the Steam reviews, the discussion forums, watch a few videos, all that kind of stuff, so you can make an educated decision before you plunk down your hard-earned money. I'm not going to go into all the details of what the drama is and all that, but you know, you can go take a look. One thing I will mention is if it's of concern to you, the game does currently, at least, have AI-generated voice work. So I've actually disabled and muted that because I don't like it. It usually sounds terrible. So I've muted that. We'll just read the text for the NPC conversations. But they say that expect professional voice acting for the full release. So at some point the intent is to go to full voice acting from humans instead of have it be AI. So, but for the purposes of this playthrough, I have gone ahead and muted it. Other than that, you know, the usual graphics options. I haven't had any personal problems with any kind of issues with gameplay performance with the system I've got, but I've only got 30 minutes in game. I played a short bit of the game to get the basics of the interface and how things work, and just make sure my recording stuff worked. So there we are. So let me go ahead and delete that earlier game. It is gone. And we shall start afresh with our journey into Bellwright. So what is it? You know, the words I use are used in so many games nowadays, but I think the closest thing I can compare it to is a mashup of Medieval Dynasty with oh god, now I've forgotten the other game. Mountain Blade. Medieval Dynasty plus Mountain Blade. With later on army and kingdom type management. So it's a game that kind of shifts focus as you proceed through the layers of gameplay. At the very beginning, it's very much a crafting, survival, gathering, building game. You're going to be punching trees and picking up rocks and building huts and benches and so on. But it's going to transition away from that as you play and you grow the village. You're going to get workers that are going to come work for you, or villagers. You're going to be able to assign them jobs, have them follow you around and help you fight. And then you're going to transition more into a middle management or middle commander role, depending on what activity you're doing. And your goal is to some fantasy storyline thing about rescuing the kingdom from evil rulers and all that. So yeah, so there you go. All right. Have you been able to test? I have played for 30 minutes, so no, I have not tested anything. I don't have the faintest idea of any of it. So co-op might happen this weekend. I might be able to poke into that, but I won't have any multiplayer play probably until at earliest this weekend. If the game looks interesting enough that any of the friends of the channel are wanting to jump into a co-op game. It is a player-hosted type of multiplayer, so it is not dedicated server type of setup. So whoever is starting or hosting the game, everybody connects to their machine, essentially. Which is the same way that Night of the Dead that I've been playing recently works, and lots of other games work. They use the Steam systems just to connect the players together into their own little world. So usually all progress is connected to the host's machine, but exactly how they have it implemented, and whether it's drop-in, drop-out type play, and the friends joining in keep all of the stats and gear and items and level ups, I have no idea. So there's a few ways they could go about it, and I'm not sure which one they've picked, and the limited amount of research I've done into the discussion sections hasn't clearly answered the question for me yet. So we shall see. But let's go ahead and start a new game. I don't particularly myself care about any of the storyline stuff, so if you're here looking for that kind of exhaustive RPG-like play, you're not going to get it. I'll just tell you right up front. So I'm likely just going to speed through all the dialogue and stuff and just play the game. And I'm here for the gameplay aspects, not for the storyline aspects, because as I've mentioned before, I'm not a young guy, and I've been reading fantasy science fiction books since the 1970s. Hardcore. I'm talking like 2 or 3 novels per week, continuously in that period of time, and playing video games and computer games and so on. Anything these video game makers come up with for storyline nowadays is just trite and hackneyed and makes me yawn. And that's just a me thing. If you enjoy it, great, awesome, I'm happy for you. But I just can't really stand it anymore. So I'm likely just to fast forward through that stuff. So you have been warned. Let's hit new game. Enough chitter chatter from the old guy. Sure, you're fine. Very, very few customization options here. Now, it is the first, it's like day 2 of early access for this game. I also have no idea how far through their roadmap they are, so I don't know how much game is in the game yet. We're going to play and we're going to find out. But at the moment, very, very limited character creation stuff in this regard. You can pick a head style, male and female, and you can pick a hairstyle. Those are your 2 choices. So we'll go with sure, and clean shaven. Moustache. All right, that's fine. Whatever. A key or a caps lock. All right, we are Vorm, of course. Here we go. Oh, I guess I have to hit another button. Display all tutorials again. You're sure. We do need that so you guys can see how that stuff works. And I shall have some water while we read this stuff and load in.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it chosen for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday? Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback.
I don't see a horse. Oh, now there's a horse.
You called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvinia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it. A clue. Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
Okay, well, there you go. And then bloink, here we are. Time to punch trees. We're going to tree punch our way to victory over the kingdom. Okay, we have control. So that's us, third person. I don't believe there is a first-person option. It's I guess they call it a dynamic third person, where if you're in a tight space, it'll zoom into first-person mode, but that's the only control you have. No, I don't care about the storyline stuff. All right, so we have a mini-map at the bottom right. That's familiar. I believe we can zoom in and out of that. 9 and 3 on our numpad. We got a quest tracker. Ooh, quest trackers. We've got health bar, stamina bar, and food slots. So I have seen a lot of grumbling about two things, and it's always hilarious when people have like an hour of play and grumble about stuff like this. But in that upper area there, you got the red bar for health, you got the green bar for stamina or endurance, and then below that, notice there's a picture of like an apple, and then blueberries, and then a fork and a knife. This system works exactly like Valheim and Enshrouded and so on. You have food slots, you consume food, each type of food while it's active takes up a slot, and each type of food gives you a boost in health, regen, or your total health, and your stamina, and so on. So, very, very common system used in a lot of these types of games. And by having 3 different foods in your belly, you're going to get a much larger stamina bar, much bigger health bar, depending on which foods they are, and so on. So, pretty standard, but for some reason, a lot of people complaining about it. Secondly, this one I don't know how I feel yet. It depends on how it's balanced, but this is your inventory currently. I believe you can get equipment like a backpack that'll expand this, but it is slot-based, not weight-based, which again is very common. But in this one, each piece of an item is a separate space. So if I go pick a blueberry, this is going to be one blueberry. A second blueberry, a third blueberry, a fourth blueberry. Nothing stacks in your personal inventory. So each particular item is going to take up an individual space. Some items take up more than one box. So if I chop down a tree, for example, pick up a log takes up like a 3x3 grid or something like that. So it's space or size based and slot based. Now, when you set up your camp, there are certain chests that do stack inventory. So how much of this is going to be an issue, I don't really have a feel for it yet. But again, it's fairly common. So not really something to grumble about. And your character is going to move away from being the guy that goes around and picks up sticks and rocks fairly quickly. You're going to be having villagers come in. You're going to have them do all that kind of stuff. So your need to manipulate inventory in large amounts is going to decrease fairly rapidly, I believe. So it's somewhat of a non-issue to complain about, but who knows? Maybe I'll get annoyed by it. So yeah, those are the two things I've seen most commonly talked about, and currently I don't really think they're that big of an issue. Let's go up the hill. Graphics look pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't had any issues, and you got long sight ranges and different weather. 7 days to a month, it looks like, or a season maybe. I'm not sure because it says winter in like 7 days. I need to actually get doing stuff because we're somewhat time limited. So we're gonna pick up some lore stuff. We're gonna get some free food and coins. And we'll drop down here. I don't know if there's fall damage yet. How about from here? Still no damage? All right. I don't know if there's fall damage. All right, we're heading to the village over there. So if I pick up stones, 1 stone, 2 stones, as you can see, everything is individual in my inventory. So we need to be cautious about what we pick up. We only want to pick up stuff we know we're going to use in the near term. Flax I know I'm going to need. What else we got? Ooh, we got hemp up here. Come on, actually pick it up, damn it. We got plenty of inventory over where we're going to run, so let's go take a look at the village and talk to the, I don't know what they call the village, manager, overseer, governor, chief, head honcho. So this is Herendine. Very pretty looking. So similar to Medieval Dynasty, well, I guess in Medieval Dynasty you couldn't recruit everybody. They would sit around those circles. But all of these guys we can walk up to and talk to. Oh, can't do it for him. But the rest of these folks... Now, how about you? Well, nope. Alright, apparently I picked the wrong options. Or the wrong people. Come here, you. Will you work together? So there we go. So I asked if we could work together. So that's Iris. She's got the pessimistic and sprinter traits, and then these are her skills. And you have to have a certain level of trust and some other things in order to be able to recruit them to your village. But they all have different skills, different traits, and different levels of trust required to recruit. So I haven't done an exhaustive look around this village. I mainly just talked to this guy. Hey, sleeping restores your hit points fully. When you or your companions lose a battle, they respawn but become injured for a certain amount of time. When they lose again before healing, they die forever. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for the village. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here. I mean you no harm. I came to the lowlands looking for some answers. Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need, and you could be on your way. But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger. I have your permission to stay in the village for now, at least. No, but you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up, and maybe you can earn your keep. I'll do that. All right. So I don't think I can interact with much here in the town. So they talk about building a construction. I'll actually show it here in a second, so we're not going to read through that. But we'll be visiting the town fairly often. If we look at our map, we're slowly kind of uncovering it. And I don't know how much of the map is implemented. I cannot scroll it east-west. It only scrolls north-south. And I assume these indicators, these little diamond symbols, are indicating like danger level of the bandits. So we have a 1-star or green bandit danger level here. And it gets more dangerous elsewhere. So, how much of that is available for us to roam? I don't know. One concern I always have for games like this is, does every single game start the exact same way? Do you always have to start up at that little tower? Always have to talk to him? Always have to do these introductory tutorials? Meaning, am I going to be repeating the same game every single time for the first hour or two before I can start branching out into other stuff? Because I don't like that so much. I'm not a big fan of that kind of gameplay setup. We shall see. Maybe in the co-op world you have options to not have to deal with that. You guys like to have the cows just roaming around, do you? Alright. That tiny, tiny green bar of ours is keeping me from sprinting everywhere. Oh, belongs to the nearby village. Alright, so we have to pick a place to set up our little village. We're still within the confines. Oh, that must be the border right there. So, we should be able to harvest now, I think. Nope, still can't harvest. Alright, never mind. I am just going to set up right down here in this flat spot. I think that's probably... There might be a flat spot over there, too. But it looks like the intended area that most players are going to set up first. So we'll go ahead and follow the intentions. I haven't been exploring any further in my test game. I just came down here and did a few things. Run, bunnies, run! Alright, so it says build a personal shack for yourself. Wait until tomorrow to check with Dalbrin Yorkland. So we're going to hit B to build. We have our personal shack option. We got a lot of choices across the top. Inventory. I don't know why Q and E on this screen switches to attributes, but we have combat attributes and work attributes. We have our inventory. We can quick craft 3 different items if we have the raw materials for it, which we'll get to in a minute. Our consumed food list, our armor, our weapons, etc. So fairly straightforward. We have our building screen, which currently is just the personal shack, but it'll expand out. We have a tech tree. That is the tech tree in all its glory right there. And I believe we're restricted to this line right here currently. I don't know what they call it, but tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or however. So there's the shack, but then we're going to have to open or unlock other stuff. What else? Tech tree. We have our quest journal. The map. I'm not sure if we can write on the map or if there's fast travel yet. A codex of lore and general notes and info, and any notifications we've got going on. And there are actually other screens as well, like the, we can't get to it yet. We'll get to it soon. Alright, so let's tell it to build our personal shack. Let's just plop it down. Oh, right here. Alright, so it builds in a similar way to Medieval Dynasty, in that you pick a design and put it somewhere like this, but then you feed it the materials to build. But instead of kind of a spreadsheety interface, this one you run around to node points to fill in the particular materials. You can see these little hovering balls, gray balls. These are different spots where you need to feed in raw materials. So there's a bunch of them. In addition, now I believe we can hit this. We can. So this brings up our settlement information and our buildings info, and it shows exactly what we need. So we need 10 wood and we need 6 flax to get this thing started. I can also... Oh, we got to finish this first. All right, so we need sticks and we need flax. So let's run around and grabbing some stuff. Alright, so we got our 6 flax. Alright, we got too much flax, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and have our dried mushroom. Going to give us some health and a little bit of regen plus stamina. So that's been added to our food list. And screw it. Eat them both. Now we got a bunch more. Now I need to grab a berry as soon as we can. But let's grab the sticks first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're 1 short. We'll just keep grabbing them because we're going to need a bunch. Don't need that one. I think we are not quite done. Alright, we'll leave 1 slot open. Go build this thing. Either art. Could you recommend a good book to read? I probably could if I could remember them. The problem with having read 10,000 sci-fi fantasy novels is similar to my problem with recommending one of my Cataclysm series. People ask me all the time, hey, would you recommend one of your Cataclysm series? And I'd say yes, but I don't remember most of them. After playing so much, they've all blended together into one big gelatinous glob of vague feelings and general memories just because there's been so many. So if you could narrow down your area of interest to a particular very specific style of book, like mil fiction or science fiction military emphasis or zombie apocalypse or, you know, high fantasy elves and dragons, it'd be a little easier for maybe to pull a book out of memory. But beyond that, you know, I need more detail. Alright, we're going to go around and just click the mouse button a lot, kind of aiming at all these little gray spots as it puts together the building. But I also may not be able to remember. So, it's a terrible problem. Alright. And the dots change as you fill in things, as it does it in like layers. You have to get certain ones done, and then you can get other ones done. So you have to constantly kind of rotate around the building. We're almost there. And there we go. We have it. So a few things we can do here. We can rest, and we can store things in our private stash. Now the private stash does not stack. So if I put items in here, you'll see they're not stacking. This is not the box where things will stack. I'm going to keep all the things. I'm going to leave the seeds in here. Next up, we go to our build list. We have more choices. I need the camp chest. This is the one that actually does stack. Give me one of these right here. Then I'm going to get another one started. I don't know why they have this secondary build area for these items. It's kind of weird. Alright, we'll do them one at a time. But let's set up a... Let's see. Housing tent. This is for our first NPC. We'll kind of aim it in towards the middle here. Next up, I want a research desk. Stick that over here. And a simple workbench. What else? I'm going to do another camp chest, and we'll do the campfire later in the outhouse. I think this will get us started. So we're going to need just tons of stuff. If we check this list now, you can see all the materials we need. So tons of flax, lots more sticks or wood, logs, which means we're going to have to craft the axe, and some stones. So we'll just keep grabbing sticks and flax and feeding them in for a while. And then we'll work on the other ones. I'd like to get all these done before nighttime if I can manage it. Let's have a berry. Get our third food, so now our hit point and stamina bars are a little further along. Keep not quite holding my mouse down long enough, and it partially sort of loots. Oops, we're all full. I don't like this system in some ways because you kind of have to hunt to figure out where to put certain things. Alright, so that just needs the logs. So the axe takes, what, 6 more wood and the stone? So let's grab 6 more wood and we'll make the axe. Then we'll be able to grab sticks by chopping young trees down. That's it for this spot. Where do we have more? More sticks. Where are you at, sticks? No sticks here, huh? I know we got stones up here. Here's some sticks. A little finicky on getting the camera pointed at the right spot. I don't want the tree, I want the sticks. Alright, let's grab some flax on our way back. I don't want sage. Missing stone, I believe. Alright, we need to get the axe. So, 4 wood and 2 stone. Where are you at, trees? Probably should have got that done earlier. Feels like it's already starting to get dark. I haven't got nearly enough done. Deadwood harvest. I've been doing too much talking, not enough sticking. Yeah, I'm way behind. All right. We have an axe. So it has a directional combat system like a Mountain Blade, so you actually have to block incoming blows the right direction, as well as attack in various directions. Alright, turn around. Oh my god, why are you? You're in some kind of weird mode. Alright, I am going to need to get... I don't have enough space. I don't have enough space for the logs. Alright, workbench is done. Bench is done. I'm a little fuzzy on whether it pulls from the bench. Oh my god. Whether it pulls from the bench when you craft. But notice when I do this, it is stacking, but it does have a limit. So that's about half of the capacity, but at least it does stack the items. And you can set, this is a publicly available chest, and you can set what's allowed in here or not allowed in here. And by publicly available, I mean your workers, your villagers, will pull stuff out and put stuff in according to these settings. So, it's telling me I need the logs in order to get this started. Already dark. Are you a young tree? No. Cool. So, I don't know if there's tree falling damage to worry about either, but after you chop it down, you have to separate it into manageable sized logs. And it gives you the hit locations to chop it to get this simple animation, so you don't have to play the swing the axe game. So, just go to the hot points and chop away. You've only got space in your inventory for 2 logs, at least initially. Two! We take up so much space. Alright. Not what I was trying to do. So, I didn't have any of those in my inventory. So it must be pulling from my stockpile. Alright, put that damn thing away so I stop accidentally attacking. Which slows down the process. Alright, so did I not put any flax in the box? I did not. And we're still missing 9 wood and a bunch of flax. What are we missing over here? Log. What's the list say? 2 logs still, 9 wood, 5 flax. All right. Alright, we're close. So, more sticks, which I can get from young trees. 1 more log. And some more flax. Let's grab back here. I don't know if items stay in the world permanently either. So if I chop this into 2 logs and I leave 1, is it going to stick around or does it degrade? Like if I sleep, does it disappear? Alright, let's grab a few more flax while we're out here. Problem's going to be, we're going to run out of food here pretty quick, and then I'm going to have to deal with really short bars. Craft and manage workers, those are all done. Nine more wood, 4 more flax. Yup. Where does the flax go? Alright, just down to the wood. I think there's some sticks over here. We're not too close to the village that we're stealing. Alright, I think that'll finish it up. But yeah, I don't know why there's 2 different sections. It does that for a lot of the buildings, and I'm fuzzy why. And then that section disappears. Alright, so that's a house for whoever's going to be our first little helper. We're going to go to sleep now. All right. First contact. Most of the ones I remember are kind of the classics, like Rendezvous with Rama and Contact by Carl Sagan and ones like that. The name drop ones. One I like and an author I like a lot is John Ringo. He's got I forget the series name. Live Free or Die. It's a pretty long series. It's kind of his first contact, kind of combined with military, resist the invaders kind of thing. So, kind of depends on your preference. Ringo does a lot of books I really like. All right. We are going to store these. And we're going to go talk to Dobrun back up the hill. We have no food. No food in the belly. I need to find me at least a berry bush. I don't yet know what the best process is to secure multiple food types this early in the game. We're out of the foods they handed us, so we'll have to slow jog our way around. We don't have a bow for hunting. I haven't seen any fishing yet. We don't have crops. So yeah, I'm not sure what you do for your day 2 food. Alright, give me a chance to earn your trust. Solve a problem. We need fur for it, rabbits or wolf pelts. So he doesn't want to work for them anymore, so they're basically handing him to me as my first villager. Bring us a rabbit. If you can bring us rabbit fur 2, be very much appreciated. Alright. Priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that. Alright, so we've been pointed to an NPC. Our mini-map shows a conversation bubble, so I guess we'll go follow the conversation bubble. Alright. Bring a book to something to do while he rants at you. Okay. And we have another bubble. Way over there. Whoa. Alright. Just right near my house. Guess we'll head on out of here. I would like a melon, please. No melon. Alright, is there fall damage? This isn't high enough. Still don't know for sure if there's fall damage. Can we hop over walls so we have stamina? And we can slowly climb over them. Wonder if I jump earlier if we can vault over. I can see my house from here. It's beautiful. You gotta be old to get that one. That's an old reference. And I didn't do it in the high squeaky voice. Actually, the guy's right over here. Guess we'll go chat with him first. I saw a little deer has an eyeball on me symbol. I definitely don't have... Oh, there he goes. Whoa. They are moving fast. There's one lazy hunter if he's got a bunch of deer running around his camp. Alright. As for traps, wolves and bandits, we'll just talk about the traps. Can you help me at least? He'd speak to the brigands about my behavior. Alright. Jeez. I'm willing to join if you provide me with shelter and food. I already have the shelter built. Hey, you. Alright, we have a minion. I already have the research desk done too. Alright, so we have Lubomir Netterby. So I can have him be a worker or a companion. Currently he's in companion mode. He'll follow me around and do things. I got to figure out the commands. I think I can tell him to move to spots. If I turn him to a worker, I can click on like a resource location and he'll go harvest resources there. Guard, autonomous, patrols the area around the settlement, reduces the chance for raiders to attack your settlement. Alright. Follows player, can be commanded, protects player when in danger. Autonomous, produces or harvests ordered goods, flees when in danger. Okay. Your settlement, or outposts. Refunded renown when expelled. Lives in the house tent number 1. Currently working as companion. He's got himself some cooked meat and mushrooms, huh? Yeah, we have to get the campfire going. Job priorities. Oh, okay. So we have priority numbers. Interesting. Alright. I'm not going to fiddle with that. His inventory, his attributes. So he's got... Does the second number means that is his maximum? So he's got some laborer skill, some cooking skill. Really, the hunter has 0 hunting skill? Okay. Sure. Whatever. He's also got skill, XP gain, and prodigy. Oh, that's where he's getting the skill XP gain, is from the prodigy trait. Alright. And he's got okay morale currently. It seems like a pretty good list of things and stuff. Where you going, buddy? Your villagers can be assigned to 1 of 3 roles. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Command your advantage. Giving them contextual orders with E. Attack, harvest, and move. Try it. Stay well fed. Going hungry will cause problems. Got it. So if I, just look this direction? Oh, okay. So is he going to move directly to that spot? Yep. How do I cancel that? Q? Q. Alright, Q gives him a follow command. Alright, let's head back. Actually, is there anything up here to loot? No. Alright, back down the hill. Wonder how their pathing works. He seems not have a problem with that slope. Yeah, I need food. Peasant needs food badly. Alright, welcome home, my dude. Research small trap? How's that work? So, requires 5 sticks and 2 flax. Going to be done very quickly. Alright. Now if we give him an... Nope, not an order. C? I forget what the thing was. Companions? How do I... There we go. Become a worker. Alright, are you going to go get raw materials? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Fancy. Did you not get the flax, but you're allowed to craft? So you cannot research. You have to have your NPCs do the research stuff. I guess he had the materials in his inventory or something. They disappeared. All right, small trap unlocked. Next, work on. Let's see. We're gonna work on all of this stuff, but give me the short bow. Uh-oh, simple cord and river reed. Never mind. Stop that one. How about standing torch? Yeah, that one will work. Okay, more of that. I'll throw a couple of those in. Oh yeah, campfire. Let's get the campfire put together. So, sticks and stones, no problem. Put that over here. I'll just go gather more real quick. Is that medieval Kelvin? One of many medieval Kelvins. We're going to have a lot of Kelvins. Hopefully not quite as dim as Kelvin. Alright, where are you, stones? No, I didn't grab them all. Wish they would show the indicator a little further away. Standing torch research completed. Alright, probably going to need to make another box or two. Need to find a mushroom patch too. Berries don't last long. Next up, logging camp. That's pretty straightforward, so we just need to get that log. I had a log over there. I was curious if it would disappear when I slept. We're at 22 out of 50, huh? Alright, well, have some stones. We'll go get a log. A little early for me to give any kind of real decisions on is it any good. It seems to run fairly well. I haven't had any performance problems, really. Oh, we're still really early in the gameplay elements. Now that we got a companion, things will speed up a little bit. So we have an inventory box here. There we go. He's going to finish up the logging camp. I don't know what that does specifically. I don't think we're going to have space for the log in here, so we'll just throw the wood in. What did you need again? Buildings. Oh. Did he put it together? I think he built it. Interesting. While I was away gathering raw materials, he actually put it together. Well, cool. Do we have the crafting bench? We do have the small trap now. Alright. Basic but reliable way to secure a quick meal, such as a rabbit, requires bait. Okay. Craft. Does he craft it? And what material does it take? I don't see it showing material. Oh, wood. 5 wood. Banding torch. Need a club made too. Research finished. Down to 3 wood. What you doing, buddy? Probably nothing. Got nothing queued up for him to work on. How about stockpile? Stones and logs. Okay. Wait. That means I can put the log in there. Alright, we need pretty much everything. Let's just clear these out, I guess. That is a big tree. Too big. Bunnies. One worker can use this to cut down trees in a small area, best to place near a dense forest. Okay. Are we even hurting this thing? Lumberjack spot. Allow one worker to chop logs into wood. Inventory's full. Alright. I think he finished it. Yeah, I gotta go find mushrooms. Bloomery. Lumberjack spot. Pull up. Put that thing away. Out of flax again. Let's go over this way. Nope, I don't want sage. Get out of my inventory, sage. Alright, so we got fairly heavy forest over here. We got anything like mushrooms in the area? Mushrooms. Tiny little batch of mushrooms. Alright, so we'll get some traps made and put over here. Grab mushrooms on occasion. Inventory all full. Can we run and jump things? Yes, if you time it just right. Yeah, sage is only bad because I'm limited on inventory slots. And I'm not using sage for anything currently, so I don't want to take up a slot. Alright, so add fish, add meat, add mushroom. You gonna start the fire up automatically also? Or do I have to do that? Or wood. Oops. I had the wood. Oh, he's gonna do it. Yeah, they're pretty autonomous from what I've seen so far. As long as there's any kind of job nearby, he goes and does it. He builds the buildings, he researches if you have that queued up, he cooks, grabs items and cleans them up. Berries and mushrooms. So I need 3 berries and 5 mushrooms, huh? Go grab a few berries. Getting dark again already. Roasted mushroom. I don't know if food can get burned or not. So roasted mushroom, health plus 25, regen, and plus 12 stamina. So it goes up pretty significantly if you cook it. Actually, less stamina? Interesting. But it also lasts half an hour longer. Sorry, buddy. None for you. Let's go ahead and put food items in here. I think he'll actually cook the food, too. 45 out of 50, huh? Yep, he's going to go cook some mushrooms. Look at that. Alright. So he's cooking the food I brought back. I need to work on... what am I working on? The traps? I'm not going to get these built quite yet. Small trap. I want 3 of them. they just require wood. So he went and grabbed the wood. I'm gonna go grab more. And he's building the traps. Wonder what these increase, decrease. Control and shift for more quantity, but what do these... Oh, probably priority of build order. That's what those do. Awesome. I hate fixed build orders where I queue up a bunch of things and then I want to switch them and I have to cancel all the front ones in order to get the back one to be front. So thank God. We have queue shuffling. I have a trap. Yeah, so far I'm kind of impressed. The villagers are doing good work. What are we supposed to be doing? Let him craft the trap at a simple workbench set in the dense forest. So as soon as he's done with those, I'm going to put those over there. I don't know what we can bait him with. Maybe mushrooms, maybe berries. We'll grab some on our way over. And the traps will start providing meat and furs, I'm assuming. Yeah, as mentioned in chat and people have asked, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Your personal inventory, nothing stacks. A mushroom takes up a space. 2 mushrooms takes up 2 spaces, etc. Your storage box in your tent also does not stack. It's all individual in there as well. What does stack is these community boxes, these camp storages. So these stack, as you can see here, but they do have a volume limit. And I assume there's larger ones later. You'll probably be able to upgrade or build. But there's more slots than what it shows here, actually, if you have a big medley of items, but you still have the volume limit. So here I had hit the volume limit, but he's been using up my sticks, so... Oh, is he putting the traps in the box? Oh, look at that. Full service. Do we have all 3 done? No. Did we run out of... No, we must have all 3 done, because there's none being processed, so... Did he put them in different boxes? Oh, there they are. I keep looking over here for the box in... The inventory's backwards in my brain. I keep expecting this to be the container inventory and this to be my personal inventory, so I'm constantly putting things the wrong direction. Alright, let's see if we can go find some... How do we place these? Right-click to use. Doesn't mention the what you can use to feed it. Cancel that for the moment. Alright, I think we'll go here for the first one. Bait it with a mushroom or a berry. Alright, let's grab berries. Alright, so that one is baited and it shows up on my map. I don't know how far apart I might have to put these things. Alright, traps are good to go. Grab a bunch of mushrooms. Good enough for now. So I need to practice and figure out how to get him to do some of the gathering. Did he go to sleep? I faced that the wrong direction, or did he close the door? I think he closed the door. I can't quite see if he's in there. Looks like his symbols. I can't tell. Population. Lubomir. Job priorities. Role. Yeah, he's got the little sleepy symbol. Alright, so he took a nap. That's fine. He did good work. So our inventory is clear. They want me to... Oh, I gotta bring the traps to Dobron. Alright. I'm gonna keep the first 3 out there. I'll make 3 new ones. And then we'll bring a pelt when we get the traps cleared. So... Traps were just wood. Alright, so I need 15 more wood. And we have none in here. None. We have 7. Alright. It's after midnight. Alright, fine. Let's sleep. I don't know how much time pressure there is. It says winter's going to show up at like day 7. I don't know how consequential that's going to be. Alright, so he's out and about already. I think he's going to start the fire and then cook mushrooms. Is that what you're doing? Yeah, that's what he's doing. And we'll get a berry. I'm going to go check the traps, see if we got any overnight animals in the traps. I don't know how the timing works on those things. Whoops. Bad timing. Oh, little blue bars. I see glowy blue bars in the woods. Alright, I want enough to reset the traps and bring a few back, supplement our diet. Alright, so blue bar 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so all 3 of them are complete apparently. So we got 1 pelt and 1 piece of small raw meat and rebait the trap. Ooh, 2 meat. Wonder if you can automate the trap resetting. Okay, so we got what we need. We got to bring a pelt and then make 3 traps. So let's go ahead and apparently I gotta put the axe I gotta put the axe away to harvest these things, otherwise half the time I end up chopping them. What? These are not harvestable, but the other ones were? What's the distinction? Huh. Can't do the stump. Inventory full. Alright, well, I fiddle around with inventory for a minute. Let's have... I wonder if I have to provide him with tools. Do I have to make him an axe to make him a log cutter? So, lumberjack spot. How's this work? One worker to chop logs into wood. Required resources are logs and wood. What does that mean? Do you do it out in the trees? Or do you do it here and they drag the trees back? Well, that would be weird. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Gonna need 2 more. Come on, directional swinging. It is a little whack. Ah, inventory full again. Forgot to check that. Yeah, I'm full up on that other crap. Gotta get some berries in my belly. Some of that going on. I need 1 pelt to take back, and then the 3 traps he's building, and we'll be all set. There we go. Alright, 3 traps, 1 pelt, so we're good for that. What can I tell this guy to do while I'm gone? What is that key again? Not N, it's not C. I forgot what command it is. Q to follow. E. The other one. Oh. Doesn't do anything currently because he's in the wrong mode. That's not quite what I want then. Player attributes. Well, I guess we can do it this way. No, I should be able to do it from this other screen. I guess it's done by this stuff? Harvest wood. Give order. what's the point of giving that command if he's just going to follow me in this mode? That gets rid of it. Whoa. Oh, his inventory. All right. So he doesn't have an axe. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Maybe that's why he's not doing it. Alright, either way, follow me. Let's just go to town. What you cooking over here? Mushroom and some meat? Nope, all mushrooms. Alright, yeah, I gotta figure this command stuff out. So I know I can order him to just move. And then rescind it, and he'll follow me. Make a simple axe, please. 6 wood and 2 crude stones. Then I need to put him back as a worker. Where you going, buddy? Why are you going over there? Oh, refueling the fire. Why are you not coming over? Did he already make it? What the heck? Now I'm confused. Do you have an axe? I think I only see the club. Alright, what the heck happened there? Are we out of stone and wood? Apparently we're out of stone. No, we're not out of stone. I got lots of stone and wood. Come on, dude. Now you're confusing me. I think this is if I want to craft versus if I want him to craft. I think that's what's happened. So cancel that. Make an axe. I think that's what I did wrong. Hey, who the hell are you guys? Bandits. Naked bandits. Can I manual save? I don't have a I don't have a club yet. Well, I guess we're not going to go chase those guys down. I'm so a little puzzled here on what's going on. Bill says not enough resources. 6 wood, only 5 available, because I took some. Alright, so that's where the problem was. Nope, that axe is for you, buddy. Wonder if he'll keep it or if he'll keep putting it back in the box. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we have all 3 of our food bar sections filled up. Much better. Stamina bar, health bar will regen slowly on its own. Can we rest? Nope. Alright, you, come with me. Head into town. The very limited amount of reading I've done in the forums for the game say that multiplayer seems to work okay. It is peer-to-peer, meaning one person hosts and the other people join him. So progress and save game and so on is probably locked into that host player's save file. I don't know if they're planning on eventually having dedicated server type setups or if it'll stay peer-to-peer. I think it's a 4-player limit, but otherwise people have reported that it seems to work pretty well. Dude, a little slow? He's way back there. Alright. Need more. Problem with wolves. Gained trust in Herndine. Alright, let's just head back out. Wolves up here, huh? Alright, we'll go back home and then we'll go up the hill. Still need to figure out some of this NPC command stuff. Why you gotta run around with your axe out, buddy? So, next to my mini-map on the bottom right, we got Herndine occupied, Stranger 50 out of 100, oops, and then they disappeared. Sunsteep Valley lowlands, and the time of day. Alright. Well, I'm going to assume we can get this done just with the club and the help of my buddy. My food will hopefully last through this encounter with the wolves. Let's do save over top of that one. So, we don't have a compass indicator. We just have to go by our mini-map. Kill 2 wolves. Mushrooms. Still got a ways to go. He's running around the fence. That'll be the delay. Anytime I'm hopping over fences and obstructions and he has to go around. I have no idea if, similar to Medieval Dynasty, if there are like hidden caches of items and weapons and stuff. Or if they play it straight up. I see green rocks. That must be copper. Hey, how come there are 3 red dots? You guys sent me to kill 2 wolves, not 3. And how squishy is my buddy? We pull a single wolf. I see one right in between those 2 green rocks up there. I don't know if it helps to wait and try to pull one separate. Hey, Wolfie. Here he comes. Alright, dude took some hits. Wolves to go. Oh, now you're going to show me the combat blurb? Alright, so yeah, swipe and left mouse button. Right mouse button for a directional block. Hold longer for a heavy attack. Alright. Observe your enemies carefully when they attack and block in the same direction. Footwork and keeping distance are key. Plenty of weapon types. Swords, axes, bows, shields, and more. Advance your town and unlock technologies to be able to order them or craft them yourself. Got it. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to get these 2 separated. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Yes! My buddy's doing fine. So, oop, tin harvest. I don't want your stinky tin. Not ready for that yet. No problem. Let the NPC take the charge as always, and then move on in and hit him in the back. Alright, anything else up here? Bones and skeletons. Sure looks like meat that I should be able to pick up. Might be human meat, but nothing interacting. Alright. Quest complete. So we got some metal materials up in the hills. Still can't hunt. The big game. I need to go check my traps again. See if they're a once a day thing that you trap when you sleep or after you sleep, or if it happens more often. Where the hell am I? Yep, going right at it. I guess we'll take some stones back. Long animation to draw and put away weapons. Hemp! Alright, I know we're going to need hemp pretty soon. Do we run all the way back up to talk to the guy while we have our food buffs? 26 out of 50. More of those for you. 33. All right. I think I'm going to leave him here for this part. We'll let him do his cooking and stuff. I still got to figure out how to get him to harvest other things. All right. I see blue bars. Let's go get our traps done. I see a blue bar. Yep, 2 of them. 3 of them. Alright, sun's going down. 1946. I think we have time. I don't know if the villagers sleep. I don't know if they have sleep cycles. Medieval Dynasty, they would go to bed at a certain time. You couldn't interact with most of them until they woke up in the morning. I don't know if this game does that as well. Whoops. I put the pelts away. Oh, nope, I did not. Because I just got some from the traps. Well, still people walking around. Either they don't, or it's not late enough yet. Lord of the Lowlands, given his role by the Queen herself. You are now an associate of Herndeen. Gain trust, 150. Renown, 100. We are an associate. Alright. So we're all done with quests for him for the moment. Yeah. Why you still got an exclamation point? Because you still have another conversation option? Coins? I had coins? When did I get coins? I have no coins. Coins from before the last rebellion. Bring them to the elders from the lowlands and highlands. They'll regard you more kindly. Alright. Anybody else? Somebody else has got a little chat bubble. Mer. Yep, I'm gonna stay. I think you should work on your camp at your home sweet home. Hire some people, build more useful structures. What should I do after I recruit people? Are you sure people will want to join me? Help them in some way, raise your rep. Got it. Elder Padstow has a problem with bandits. Help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands. Not really serious, huh? Okay. Not funny. Yeah, yeah. Oops, wrong one. Taking a token from a brigand, huh? Place the token in there and let the accusations fly. Alright. I had a lot of conversation meanderings in order to get to the thing she needed to tell me. Trust and renown. Help to earn trust. Got it. Able to hire them and unlock new gameplay opportunities. Earn renown through completing quests, building constructions, and fending off threats. This is your currency with which you hire villagers. So you need both. Why both? You can engage in a liberation. That's a lot of soldier types running around. I hope those are all buddies of his. I like how they all mob one guy and chop him down. Okay. So, are people going to bed yet? It's getting kind of dark. It seems like there's less people out and about, and the leader's gone. Yeah, actually, they do go to bed. Alright. Good to know. What time is it? 22:58. So, I'm going to assume like 2200 is about the cutoff time. Now it's just guards. Hire another follower. Damn it, that means I'm going to have to come back in the morning. That sucks. I had conversation bubbles on my mini-map. Does that mean they're still available to talk to? I'd love to not have to come back in the morning. Go rouse somebody out of their bed. They're probably going to be inside a building that I can't get into. Sleep until morning. Sleeping was not paid for. Yeah, they're inside. I can't get inside. Alright. We'll do the thing. Kick a goat. Yeah, I'd like that, please. Could I have that? Well, the top left corner coins are generic money, I think, not any kind of special coin. I thought there'd be like a unique special looted coin that I had to pay attention to. instance, it looked like it wanted me to transfer something from my inventory, and those coins aren't actually in my inventory. So how do I get the heart plus and the lightning bolt plus, which I assume is health plus and stamina plus? I don't know if the plus means regen. How will it compare with Manor Lords? Why does everybody compare this with Manor Lords? They're totally different games. They have no, not even remote design similarities. This is a third person. I mean, yeah, you do build a village, but they're completely different kinds of games. Manor Lord is a settlement manager by spreadsheet game, like the vast majority of games before it have been. This is not that. This is much more similar to Medieval Dynasty and Mountain Blade. Manor Lords, it ain't. Totally different gameplay styles, with just a faint whiff of similarity in the fact that, yes, you are managing settlements in both, but absolutely totally different gameplay styles. So I've played Manor Lords on the channel, which is why I know. But yeah, there's no comparison. They're completely different game styles, different genres. Oh, that's raw meat. So we need wood. We have no wood. I really need to learn how to tell this guy to chop wood. So let's get this figured out. Build lumberjack spot. So I'm going to need logs and wood to do it. Let's get those settled first. Then we'll sort this other stuff out. Spoiled food. No. Let's see. Eat that. Have a mushroom. Yeah, keep a hold of that. Alright, first thing, get some sticks and some logs so we can get the fire going, and I can get this tree chopping thing figured out. I do want hemp. It is so flaky on the direction. It's really annoying me. I do the exact same movement. And it works fine one time, but then the next time it aims a different direction. I don't think there's tree falling damage, but I haven't tested it yet. I got mixed feelings about Medieval Dynasty. I liked some of what they did, but disliked probably about as much equally other parts. Alright, stop with the overhand chop. I'm telling you to do. Side swing. Couple more. Actually, I need a regular tree so we get some logs. Goes pretty quick when you can get it to do what you want. Gonna get 3 logs out of this one. Alright. Only 44. And full up. I always try to move just a half second too soon. Actually, so we want to build this near trees, right? So it's going to be 3 and 8. I'm assuming we want to build it near trees. I don't want to log out that foresty area there. Let's just set it back here and we'll see what happens. So build you here. Building. So 1 more log, 7 wood. No problem. Bring the log and we'll just grab the wood while we're over there. Alright, so we have a tree chopping spot. So how does this work? Lumberjack spot number 1, chop logs. Manage chopping logs. Workers will be automatically assigned. You have enough workers available. Job priorities allow them to work. So add order, stock 5. Not enough resources. How do I go back? There we go. What does that mean? You don't have a building for this job. Well, what the hell is this thing? Go over here, dude. That is not going to actually do anything. Whoop. I start chopping logs automatically? What the heck? He's hungry and will stop following me soon, huh? Alright, I don't understand what's going on here. Select recipe. Missing an axe. I gave him an axe. He's holding it in his hand. No workers. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with this. Lumberjack spot. Missing axe. So, come here, you. Give me the axe you've got. And then there's an axe in there. Lumberjack spot. Eh. Need a logging camp, so logging camp and then a lumberjack spot? Alright, how do I disassemble it? Craft, repair. I want to get rid of it. Build menu. Disassemble. Alright, we'll sort this out later. I need to get the food thing going before he runs away. So we got food cooking. How do I tell he's got food in his belly? I assume this is his happiness rating or loyalty or whatever. Alright, so logging camp's what we need. Cut down trees in a small area placed near a dense forest. Harvest plants in the area around it using workforce near lush areas. Logging camp first. Alright. I think I'll put it up here. Boiled food. I have no food with me. And a near full inventory. Gotta do the logs first. Yeah, it's still weird that it has the double section. I still do not understand that. I guess it would be too cluttered if they had it all in one spot or something, but it just seems really weird to have it separated. And then all of a sudden disappear the extra one. Steam reviews are largely mixed because there's a bunch of crybabies who don't take the time to actually learn how something works. Wah, inventory doesn't stack. Wah, I can't run forever. You know, that's 99% of the negative reviews. So. Now, it still may deserve a mixed. It's a little early for me to tell, but just saying. That's a very large part of what they're all whining about. Apparently it's baby's first MMO or crafting survival game for a lot of them. Oh, he's bringing sticks. Look at that. What a champ. 4 more logs. Come on. So at this early stage of learning the game, it is mostly almost a direct copy of Medieval Dynasty, but it's going to start differentiating itself more and more as we progress. So, but at the moment, it feels very much like Medieval Dynasty. All right, so one more. Alright, so... What the hell? Where's this other log go? Although I will say, the NPCs are way more useful right out of the gate in this one. Oh. I guess we're done. Alright, manage wood cutting. So, select resource to add orders. So, dock 3. So is he going to start doing the job? What you doing, Betty? Idle. I still don't think he can chop trees. Well, nope. Now we have wood cutting. So let's give that. Is it higher is more? Is that give it preference or is it lower? I don't know which direction. He's still walking back home. Yeah, that's what this is. If I set it to top up, then it'll keep me at a certain number. Or I can pick just one off, give me a certain number. Then you can set queues. Like so. So always keep a supply of 5 logs and 10 wood. And then you can move them. You can change which order they fulfill in. Which is great. I hate not being able to make changes to my queue priority. Alright, I just need to figure out if he's going to come up here and work on this. I gave it a 6 priority. I don't know if that's better or worse. I need to go check my traps again. Hey you, why are you still idle waiting for employment? You have a woodcutting priority. I've set numbers for you to pay attention to. I did take away your axe. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, never mind. You just updated. Alright, we'll just let him do his thing for a minute, see what happens. Where are you going? Oh boy. Why does it say waiting for employment still? I mean, it shows the axe icon, but... Oh! I did knock all this stuff down. That's why he's coming over here. What the hell? How come my logging camp is up there, but he's knocking trees down over here? I'm kind of confused. It told me to build the logging camp near trees, which I did. Alright, well, we'll kind of keep an eye on him. Let's go reset our traps. Didn't make it over the wall. So, you think I should go down? We'll give it a try. See what he does. Alright, I need some more berries. 4 mushrooms. Wonder if the berries all disappear during the winter, which they should. An entire bush for 1 berry. Pretty soon, I shouldn't need to be doing any of this picking sticks and logs and so on. We need to go to town again. I gotta get that done. Oh, it's already 1800. I gotta get that done before they go to bed. Oh, replace broken trap. They have limited usefulness. I didn't know there was durability loss. Or is it randomized? Because I've done these all the exact same amount. Oh, nope, there it goes. So they're all going to break after... This is my 3rd harvest, I think? I'm not sure if it showed anywhere that they had limited uses. Alright. Yeah, it's been giving me a warning that winter would arrive in 7 days. I think we're on day 4? 3? I've forgotten. Alright, my dude. He's up there. So he's doing the logging camp thing. So yeah, lower number is higher priority. Now we know. Okay. Eat one of those, and one of those. My bar's filled back up again. I wish I could eat a berry to refresh the timer, but it doesn't seem to let me. Oh, never mind. It didn't let me previously. Alright, so they're all refreshed. We're maxed out again. 37 out of 50, huh? 50 out of 50. I might have to switch these to food only in the one box, resources in another, and equipment in a third here pretty quick. I see a little symbol, log 1. Alright. So we're maxed out here as well. Let's get this stuff cooking. Alright, I gotta make this run real quick. 20 o'clock already. That doesn't give me much time to get up there and then talk to anybody. Should have done that very first. I see my axe is about worn down to a nub as well. I haven't looked into repairing items. I don't know if there's a repair process versus just having to build a new one. I know there's fast travel of some kind that's going to be available eventually. I don't know how far in we have to get. Oh, well, hi there. Didn't think I'd be able to climb like that. Alright, question mark versus... I don't know what that symbol is. Expert innkeeper, talk. Alright. Can I help you with anything? Nothing to do. Stay in your tavern for the night. Alright. Oscar, bookseller. So we have a merchant system. I don't have anywhere near enough money for any of that stuff. Are these skill books? XP for laborer, 500 XP. Expand the abilities of your settlers. Alright, so you can buy books to train up your settlers. Good to know. Ah, it's getting dark. Another merchant. Selling. So he'll buy feathers, cooked meat, river reeds, simple axes for 12. Hmm. Okay. Berry jam. Carpenter's hammer. So buy for 12 and sell for 30, huh? I assume stats are involved in some way. Alright, I don't need you. I need somebody I can talk to that will join me. I wonder if I just talk to anybody for that kind of thing, instead of quest locations. Perhaps we can work together. Barely know who you are. Build some trust. How do I know, without having to go through this whole thing, that... I mean, I wish there was some kind of indicator they're just going to tell me to screw myself, because I don't have enough renown yet. Am I relegated to looking for, like, beggars and thieves to hire? Expert blacksmith? I'm absolutely sure he's not going to try. So, yeah, I don't like this just randomly run around hitting people up. Still no, but not quite as bad as the previous ones. I'm wondering if I need to finish another quest or two before I get into this. Well, 173 seems to be the magic number so far. That's the lowest I've seen. No, expert. Not even gonna bother. Oh, beggar. Maybe a beggar. I'm sure this guy will be terrible. No requirements. Oh, 123. So, yeah, beggar is the only ones we can possibly get to. Very little in the way of skills. Plus, he's a slacker and a dullard. Alright, screw this. We're gonna go finish some more quests. I'm not hiring these guys. Alright, so we got some merchants in town, and we got a bunch of people. None of whom are going to be interested in joining me at this early stage. When we hit 173, which probably only take another quest or two, we'll come back. Earn friend level trust. So, where do I get... Oh yeah, this is the bandit thing. Not... Put the stolen item in the secret stash. I guess it's any bandit? Quest objective. Alright. I guess we'll go there in the morning. slow walk back home again. At least the food seems to last a decent amount of time. I mean, I've only got me and my one buddy so far, but the 3 traps I put up is keeping us in the meat, and the berries are fairly easy to find. Currently, I think we're going to have a problem when winter hits. Yeah, we're on day 4, end of day 4 already. Ouch. Does he put the materials in the logging camp, or do they get stored back in the main camp? And what happens when you have a queue but you have no storage space? I assume he just stops working. So, manage woodcutting. There are 4 and 3 and a dulled axe. So apparently it's going to take a while for him to actually process. Oh, never mind. Stock of 11 and stock of 5. So wait a minute. What's the difference? Local storage versus stock. How do I... yeah, I'm confused. What is this telling me? When I click on one of these, it adds it to the job queue. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm still a little confused by that. I'd see some more examples, figure it out. It's already 1 in the morning. I don't know if the character actually needs sleep. Is it required to sleep? We got logs laying around. How many of these storage chests am I going to have to make? I assume it auto progresses the day at some point. Two days until winter. When you shall starve. I'll put anything in there. Wonder when my dude comes out of his tent. Oh, he's already out. He's up doing more lumberjacking. Alright. I gotta get rid of these logs. I need to queue something up. Let's work on... I guess a foraging camp? Put a foraging camp over near the forest over here. Let's let him work on that. Can just barely make him out over there at the logging camp, kind of moving around a bit. Yep, he's on his way back. So he'll grab what materials we have to try to finish this thing up. Which is logs, wood. I don't think I have any flax laying around, so I'll grab up the flax. But then we got to get our traps reset. Nope, I don't want that. There's flax mixed in here too. Come on, I saw flax for a second. There it is. Hey there, my dude. Bring in the logs. Inventory's full. I think it's disappearing items when your inventory's full. It doesn't look like it dropped them on the ground right there. Ah, we're still on logs. I gotta get rid of these things. All my berries are gonna go bad. Yeah, it doesn't help me to try to eat them before they go bad. All it's going to do is minutely update the timer on the first one, and then it does nothing after that. Come on. It has rolled slightly, and now it's out of alignment. There's rolling again. Yeah. I think my dude is making the long walk to get the logs. I guess that's one of the problems. Yeah, interrupted it. Out of 8. Getting close, but I gotta get these items out of my inventory. Already 11 o'clock. Maybe I'll leave him to finish it up. Yeah, he's making a long walk to get the stuff. Alright, 48 out of 50. Helps a little bit. Looks like the berry indicator up here, I've been watching it. It hasn't moved in quite a while. Do I have like infinite berry stamina for some reason? Alright, so how's this work? Basic axe, used for cutting, used as a weapon, drag and drop, unequip. I have not seen anywhere any kind of repair option. Simple workbench. Simple axe. Oh, repair. Simple axe. So, do I drag and drop? What do I do here? How does this work? How do I say, now do it? Oh, wood and stone. Is that the same as the crafting? Not quite. 6 and 2 versus 3 and 1. So it's half the expense or half the cost for a new one to repair it. There it goes. Okay, we have repaired. Figured that part out. Hey, it does burn. My whole last batch of food got burnt. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's take the run. So, we're going just to the right of our camp. Oh, wait. Where's my buddy? I should take him with me. Of course, he's all the way over there. Manage population, Lubomir, companion. Get over here, buddy. He's walking around that fence. Yeah, there goes the rest of those. Now my blueberries have a bar. Weird. Come with me. I'll probably mess this up. I'm going to assume we're going to have to fight the bandits. Or mushrooms. Straight ahead in the trees, huh? Alright, make a save. Let's actually do, looks like we have limited saves. We got 4 slots and 2 quick slots for auto saves. Oh, it's an auto save slot, a quick save slot, and then 4 manual saves. It's plenty for me. Not sure how other people will feel about that, or if they plan to change it. I also don't know if you move slower when you're equipping weapons and tools. Some games do that, some games don't. Where are we? Quest objectives right in front of us. Oh, alright. No. Well, that was easy. I thought we were going to have to fight bandits or something. Okay. You got water over there? Point of interest. Loot the offerings. Knowledge books, apprentice book, two-handed one, and 54 coins. Pagan shrine. Alright. We're a thiever. Didn't know we had water nearby. So a little pond just down from the village. Quest objective. Oh, she's close. Oof, water does slow us down. Whoa, really slows us down. Alright. We're going around. That didn't look like it was going to start swimming or anything. I can't harvest anything here. Everything belongs to the village, so I probably can't do much with that. Come here, quest person. Put my club away. Alright. Whoops. I don't know what the hell I hit. I hate it when they switch the thing around when I'm moving my mouse to point at something. I went to click on something and then all of a sudden the options changed. That's dark. Alright. Gained trust. Gained an old coin. Hey, look at that. Now we have a coin. So, pagan shrine. Old coin from the age before tyranny. Giving them to elders will increase the village's trust. Alright. Well, while we're here. Hey, you. Oh, another beggar. Another dullard slacker. Oh, thanks. Somebody wants to talk to me right up here. Not quite, huh? Yep, 173. Carpenter. Cure for bad memory, huh? Gathering some herbs. What herbs do you need? You're a good egg. Grow near the old well outside the village. Is that where I just came from? $738. Wow. Look at that dude. Jeez. Okay. The Weaver. Hordes and pelts. You were the book guy. Ancient shrines. Yeah, I just looted one. Gain trust 50. Alright, let's talk to the village elder about the coin. Wolves. Lots of messages. Times 50. Also buy wolf fangs. Rewards await for loyal. Yeah. Bradford election. New taxes. Alright. Another beggar. Check the journal. What are we up to? Hemp, sage, and flax. Those are easy. Too simple cord. I can't do cord yet. I don't believe. Wonder if I can buy the 2 cord. No cord on that list. Let's kind of run back along the outside of the village here, see if there's anybody else to talk to before we head back. No food. The meat's about to go bad again. I blame my buddy. He burnt my food. Ah, storage. Waiting for pickup? Create a new item. Camp chests. Alright, where do I find information about my... Trying to see where I find information about that number I'm trying to raise. Like my settlement, loyalty, and faction, and so on levels. Most of another day is gone again. Alright, let's go grab the raw materials that one lady needs. Can we harvest yet? Nope. Man, I about built my logging camp. Oh, he's logged this place out pretty quick already. Huh. Where are you, plants? Hemp, sage, and flax. I think I grabbed all the hemp that was in here. Alright, we gotta find hemp. It's usually in the kind of brownish spots. We had some near the house, but I think I looted all that too. There we go. Hemp. Hey, you back to working? Bandage, no bandages. Ooh, he's got a hit point bar and he hasn't healed. Huh, I haven't seen anything about bandages yet. When did we get a cow? Hey, cow. Are you part of the village, or you wandered down from the other place? Let's see. Yeah, I need more storage boxes. Alright, 3, 5, and 4. We might be able to make it back and turn this in. This game where temperature can kill you? I don't know yet. We'll find out in 2 days when it turns into winter. I haven't seen anything about clothes or temperature effects yet, but we haven't gotten to winter. We're probably going to find out real quick. Yeah, I haven't looked at the research bench in a while. I should probably look at that. Come here, you. Before you go to sleep. Apprentice book, farming or harvesting? I guess harvesting. We're not raising that number up here. I don't know where to get cord yet, so we got to go check our technology and see if we can get cord. Maybe I have to hire a beggar, period, just to get through that quest and get to new stuff. We're at 480 out of 500 on the, I guess, friend trust level. I think he's still working on the logging. It's the only job I've set for him recently. Oh god, is he burning food again? Dude. Alright, research desk, mud collector and shovel, smoking rack, campfire, stockpile, main storage where workers bring produced resources, food and other gear, allows periodical deliveries between multiple stockpiles, 70% researched. Huh. Alright, sure, do that. And then do... Central hub of a village. First big milestone unlocks more advanced buildings, make you a higher threat to other factions. Mining camp, bloomery. I still want the short bow. But we need cord. I don't see... Oh, weaver's loom. That's what we need. River reed. Alright. That needs a lot of stuff. That one's not too tough. Dry meat and fish with a smoking rack, which probably preserves them for longer. Collect mud. Alright. So we need to find some river reed. We gotta go hunting down water that I can actually access. Alright, dude. Research. Research is your priority. He's already sleeping. I guess I'll sleep too. Is it permadeath? No. I mean, you can make saves whenever you want. I believe if you die... It mentioned earlier what the rules are. If you get killed, you return to your sleeping spot, I believe. And then you have to heal. If you don't heal and you get killed again... I think you're then permadead, but I believe you could still just reload a save. I don't know exactly. We haven't gotten to that part. Why are you still going to the logging camp, buddy? Because I don't have the raw materials for the research. I only set up the one thing. We have one of the two. Maybe he's going to get a log to do the research. That's probably what he's doing. Alright, we need to go find some materials. So... I need to get some food first. I will have one of those, and one of those, and one of those. Alright, our 3 food bars are full. Let's take a trip. I think I'm just going to go down the road. I haven't seen any water nearby. We haven't gone and messed with bandits yet. I haven't reset my traps. I haven't had anybody go do the foraging stuff. But yeah, I think I'm just going to follow the road. We'll see if... Oh, well, that looks like water right there. Let's just aim for that. So, kind of that direction. Run, bunny, run! I hear you there. Elk, moose. No, elk. A lot of mushrooms. I don't know how much I need to worry about food during the winter, or how long winter lasts. Uh-oh. Did I empty my inventory? Mostly. Need to figure out where I can get a backpack to increase our inventory slots. That looks like a wolf den. Oh, crap. There are wolves on the other side of it. Almost ran right into them. Definitely looks like we got reeds. Alright, we're just going to fill up on river reeds, I think, while we're here. Is that a bandit camp I'm looking at over there? There's red dots. Can't quite see anybody. Oh, crap. Bad dog. I don't really have the inventory to take these guys on right now. We'll get them on the next trip. That away. This is auto run mode, by the way. I'm hands off right now. Holding shift does not sprint. Apparently you can't auto move with sprint. It turns it off as soon as it hits shift. There's that wayward cow again. Why? Oh, never mind. Full up. Okay, so research desk. 80% researched. Needs 2 logs. Why did you stop? We should have logs. Huh. Got what it needs. Flax, 10 flax and 8 wood, huh? No wood. You better be bringing logs down. Zero and 0. I haven't had him doing anything for a while. Come on, game. You're positioned just right. You don't have to... That apparently was not quite just right. You can just click, 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 and it'll auto take the tree down like this. Other times it gets into the whole wacky... move the mouse certain directions thing. Alright, inventory's full. And looks like it is dropping it on the ground. So, can I store it here? Oh, 150 space, huh? Alright. Looks like you just gotta wait and make sure that little message right there shows up, and then it's just click, click, click. Oops. Alright, oops. I still am not understanding these numbers. Hey, buddy. You came up to pick up 1 stick? 1 stick, huh? I don't believe there's any camera controls. It's they call it a dynamic third-person camera, and it adjusts depending on where you're at. Third-person field of view. I don't know. Maybe that will move it out a little tiny bit more. I think that's a little further back. Alright, get over here and finish this thing up, buddy. You're supposed to be researching. Uh-oh. What the hell? The list just got longer. Clothes. Bag. Carry a few items on the belt. Linen, simple cord straps. Alright, I wanted the stockpile next. Oh, sure did jump out to quite a high degree this time. Ah, 13 river reeds. Damn it. Three more wood, 10 river reeds, and 8 crude stones. Alright, well... I got too many things I need to pay attention to, and time is passing. I am not using these guys effectively either. Guess we'll grab the stones first. I have no food with me. And I'll just fill up on stones while we're here. That it? Yep. What the hell? Really? Did he use up my reeds? I guess he used the reeds I brought back. Alright, that's fine. Might annoying when they're all sitting on top of each other. Alright, traps. This will get this thing done. You gonna get there before me? Weaver's Loom. Manage versus craft. So, ooh, winter cloak. Warm you up on cold days. But it's not showing me any numbers or stats for like warmth values or anything, so. That has armor. That has armor. I thought I was going to be able to make raw material like cord and stuff. Not finished goods. Huh. Oh, there we go. Apparently I have to have my minions do this stuff. I can't do it directly. So we needed simple cord. Requires crafting 2, huh? Straps and tin ingots. Linen I can't do yet. I haven't seen straps yet. We do have bandages now, sage and flax. 8 sage and 3 flax. Yeesh. Oh, we can do a short bow now. I haven't seen arrows listed anywhere, though. How's combat? It's more like Mountain Blade. It uses directional combat. So, whichever way you swing your mouse is the way it swings the item. And then same thing with blocking. Block high, low, to the sides. And as time passes, the game kind of goes through a series of transitions. Right now, I'm doing a lot of crafting and gathering and harvesting and so on, but the minions are going to start doing much more of that as I figure out how to use them and get more recruited into the camp. Then we're going to transition to more of a middle manager boss, and then later we'll be a manor lord, and then an army general. So you go through a bunch of stages, apparently. I'm still learning the basics of how to interact with the interface and do various things. And I don't know what's going to happen when winter hits, and I haven't gotten any clothes together. I really need to get another person or two, but I'm having a problem getting my my numbers up here. So, journal, please. What was I working on? Simple cords and pelts. So we've got one pelt, unfortunately. What did we do with the other pelts? There they are. All right. I got no space. Yeah, no space. Need that stockpile. That's what I need. That's what I was waiting on. Still waiting on the log for the stockpile. Damn it! 90%. Why is it taking you so freaking long to get the stockpile done? Really annoying. I need a smaller tree. I need like this tree. Ah! Dang it. Need like a 3x3 grid. I can't rearrange it. It'll auto rearrange, I think, when I have enough space. Is that gonna be enough? Come on. Well, he's actually crafting. Alright, you, let's make that a 2, and make that a 1, just temporarily. Free up a few slots temporarily. Get over there, finish that thing. Oh, we got the 2 simple chords. What's it gonna take? 5 logs. Alright, it's not terribly hard. Doesn't give you any numbers. I don't like that it doesn't give numbers. Let's place it over here, I guess. That's going to take a bit to build. Logs and flax. Out of flax. Really? You're not going to let me drop the wood? There we go. That's stinky sage. Oops. Down to the logs, of course. Apparently I didn't place the other log. Lazy guy, he's already sleeping. No food, no bars. Ah. Stockpile's up. 400. Oh, I like 400. That's a better number. All right. I don't know if there's a difference in usage between the items. Trying to grab stacks at once. There we go. They sure do like clicking in this game. Alright, so I think I'll leave the blacks and reeds and such. We'll get all the other things out of here. Hey there, spoiled food. I don't know if there's a use for this over time, like in fertilizer or anything. Oh, little boxes are generating in there. Ah, that'll be much more convenient. Screw it. Let's just throw everything in there except for food for now. Central source it. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, we got the stockpile down. What else was I researching? I forget. Something else I was... Oh yeah, the bag. We don't have the strap or linen, so we still can't do that one yet. We're probably going to have to try to get some clothes put together. Ooh, travel sign. Allows fast traveling between 2 or more signs. You can't fast travel with your companions when you are in combat or if there's foes nearby. 8 wood and 3 simple cord. Alright, so I think that'll let me fast travel from my camp up to town. I don't know if there's already a travel sign in there. So it's day 7. Does that mean it's going to be winter when I wake up? I suspect it's going to be winter when I wake up. Oh, not quite. Alright, so you're working on weaving. Target amount reached. He's doing the rope. So do they gain... Oh, alright, so he's done now. So is he gaining skill? Yep, he's gaining skill on the various tasks. Alright. Productivity, health, stamina. Alright. I got so much things I'm trying to pay attention to. So 2 simple cords and 2 pelts. Problem's going to be the pelts. I need to get those damn things put back up. I got only food over here now. I need to get the traps back up. Alright, so 2 and 2. That satisfies the quest. So that's the merchant. The only other one I have, right? Yeah. Still trying to get to 300 renown. We're nowhere close. Make a bigger base of operations. Hire some people, earn coins, and get some contacts. Okay. So I need to hire somebody and get the trust level up. We're working on. Let's do small trap. One off. Give me 3. Yeah, I know no tasks. All right, first thing, let's run up the hill. Oh, oh, first thing, let's get some food. Keep forgetting food. What's this game about? You know, you punch trees. So he's putting stuff in here. What are you putting in here? What did he just deliver? He's got sticks in his hand. Why is he bringing sticks over here? Oh, he's doing sticks there. Never mind. Piece of raw meat. Yeah, I don't want the raw meat, thanks. Nothing in there. All right, let's restrict these to just whoa. Wow, you can get really specific. I don't know how useful that screen is. I would hate to have to set those individually via that kind of an interface. Oh my god. Just turn those off. Food rations only in here for now. Everything else go into that one. Alright, that's enough food. Is that like a baby wolf? Or a dog? Yeah, you punch trees. I'll try to go do a little more combat here pretty quick. As soon as I see what happens in winter, we'll go mess with the bandits or something. So he's getting the small traps done, so hopefully by the time I'm back, we'll have all the traps that I can go reset. Oh my god. 1 inch high barrier. Uh-oh. 382, we did it. Small trap, coins, renown, gain trust. Now we can go recruit some people. Not an expert, too high. Let's just head up into town and go chat with people. Hey you. Iris. Alright, Iris. Friend, enough renown. So does it burn the renown when you hire them, or is it a... you have this much and you can hire anybody below that value? So, hunting, cooking, crafting, laborer, with a little bit of combat. Pessimist, minus 20 morale, and a sprinter. Sprinting stamina is lower, stamina regen is lower. Alright. Sure. Now we need to go talk to the elder again. We've got our hiree done. Raised our effect. Ooh, it did actually burn it. Ouch. We still have enough for one more person of the not an expert variety. This is not the guy I'm supposed to talk to, apparently. Who the hell is Padstow? Oh, another town. I'm assuming that's a town over there. Alright, come here, you. Starting to snow. Cords and logs. We can do cords and logs. Two rugged shirts. Mushroom stew. Hey, where are these arrows and quivers that I want to make? I must be missing some buildings. Carpenter's hammer, a pitchfork, reinforced club. Alright. Think that... Oop. Yeah, I think we're good. So, simple cords, cooked meat, and logs. That's not a... Well, it's a problem in the amount of space I'm going to need. I think I can fit all that if I carry nothing else. And two rugged shirts. Alright. Winter has arrived. I don't see temperature tracking or anything anywhere. Anybody seeing temperature tracking? I don't know if I'm supposed to be worried about it or what. Research finished, travel sign. Cool. We'll get a sign built. Probably have to put it on the roadway, and then we'll put another one up there just to speed up that travel time when I have to go talk to the merchants. Now I do need to pay attention to food income, though. Do we have access to berries? Alright, so you're working still or not? Yep, you're working still. Topping up our cord supply. Alright, so we have a new worker. Raid threat increased 75%. They gonna come steal my stuff right in the wintertime? That'd be rude. I have nothing in inventory. Only one piece of wood. Alright. We gotta get the wood thing going again. Lubomir, let's get you back on getting wood. Iris, you can do the other stuff around the camp. I better go grab a little bit of wood to start. Then we'll look at the quest stuff. Alright, come on. One chop. That's all it took. Couple more. Alright, firewood and cooking are going. That is so much more convenient. It's already at 100 out of 400, though. Gonna feel less convenient when it fills up so quick. He built me my traps. Where did he put them? Where did you put my traps, buddy? Um... Yeah, I guess we're going to find out if we can still get berries or mushrooms in the wintertime. I'll have gotten my traps built, but not be able to put any bait in them. Yeah, it's looking like a lot like we're not going to get any berries during the wintertime. Berries, dried berries, mushrooms, or roasted mushrooms. I've got a few roasted mushrooms, but that's trading food for food. Hey, hey. Oh, Timon. Oh, they're not harvestable. Alright, so wintertime is going to be a problem. Can't set my traps. I'm not even sure the animals are out and about during the wintertime either, even if I could set them. Okay, so what's that mean? What are we going to do? Can't even interact with this thing? Really? Seems a little weird. That transition to hop over things is rough. I think I might bait one trap. Just to see if we actually get anything out of it. For science, just to know. Are there any animals even out and about during the wintertime? Yeah, it seems weird. I don't know if they just don't have all the winter stuff in the game yet, because I'm not seeing still any kind of temperature info. If the only consequence is that you don't have access to berries and mushrooms, that seemed a little weak sauce. Yeah, we are going to run out of food, though. All my guys are going to starve to death. Unless I can get to hunting larger animals or something. Alright, next thing to look at. So, we've got this sorted. Target amount reached. Stockpiled. So, that number, those numbers make sense. I'm still confused about how that other stuff worked. Winter cloak. Alright, so we know that, we know that, we know that, we know that. We know these. Can't do the bag because we can't do linen or cord currently. Haven't looked at the bloomery. Don't know. Ooh, we have a pit saw, wooden planks. I don't know how deep the construction, gathering, crafting processes go. Weapon racks. We don't have a... Oh, trapper camp. Well, there you go. Collect the yields from placed animal traps and reset them automatically. And it requires 5 mushrooms to set. Alright, well that'll be useful once we get back into springtime. Can't do it. 8 simple cord. River reeds are probably also no longer available to us. We could almost do that. But I haven't seen where to make arrows. I guess we can do linen. Thought there was something here we couldn't do. All right. 1700 already. How long is winter going to be? Well, the supposed idea of the progress of the game is you're eventually going to try to overthrow the evil queen. I don't have any idea how far into the game they've got it built yet at this early access stage. But we're going to be taking territory or controlling towns and I don't know what else. This is the whole map currently. I can scroll up and down, but I can't scroll left and right. Easy brigands, harder brigands, really hard brigands. Brigand headquarters. What is that, mid-bandit camp? Yeah, I don't know. Wheat fields. Everybody's doing logging because I have no other job set. Actually, can I set this to not accept? So we got logs being stored. We had food spoil. There's no food in here. I do not want food rations in this one. I don't care about equipment at the moment. Alright, let's check another list. So, we've got a logging camp. I haven't redone a lumberjack spot. Oh yeah, the travel sign. Sticks, logs, and stones. Can I put this on a bar over here like the quest stuff? I would like to be able to say I want to build this and have it show me the raw materials so I don't have to keep bringing it up. 5 sticks, 2 logs, 2 stone. So. So, gotta be on or near the road, it looks like. Really? I can make it point any direction I want? That seems a little odd. Wonder if it's going to reorient based on actual info or actual directions. Yeah, it doesn't really say anything. Fast travel sign. So if I say to use it, is there a fast travel up there already? Doesn't look like there is. I'll probably have to build the second one up here. It might not even be worth doing, really, for that distance. Probably better if I put one on the road down by... I don't know if this road's going to go near that water. Yeah, let's get another one built anyway. Wonder if they'll let me place this one item closer to the village, or if I'm restricted to the outer edge. Be a lot more convenient if I could put it in town, up by the merchants. Oh, I must be inside. No, doesn't show me inside the limits. I don't know what this line that keeps moving is. I want to say it's the limits of the town, but then we got this line over here. I'm not sure what this is showing me. Northern Descent versus Sunsteep Valley. So apparently it's, and that's Darkwood Passage. So apparently it's the borders. Huh. Alright, well, I'm going to try up here first. I guess the border is right here. Build. You. Not gonna let me. Yeah, you bastards. How far back am I gonna have to run? Pretty far, apparently. Wait, why does it say I have no... I have the items. That's weird. I guess there's none actually placed in there yet. Well, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it a renown? Do I have to pay renown? Oh, it does cost renown. Oh, I didn't realize. Now I can't afford another person. Never mind. I didn't notice that was a cost. Do I get refunded if I destroy that one? I mean, I need it, but I think I might need a person more than I need a sign I can't really use yet. And there was a sign there. You'd think I'd be able to fast travel to that. Doesn't show a sign here. Bandit camp. Can I only fast travel to my own signs? We're going to tear this apart. I want to know if I get my renown back. If I don't, I'm going to be pretty mad. I did. Alright. Did I get my materials back? I did. Wait. No, I did not. And they didn't drop on the ground. That kind of sucks. Disassembling doesn't give you any materials back? I don't like that. That is not good. Can I give commands to the building remotely, like the logging camp? Oh, I can. Awesome. I don't have to run up there to give these kinds of commands. All right. Yeah, I know you have no tasks. I don't think any of this stuff's available now, except for maybe crude stones. Really? Yeah, are any of the ground flowers and such available? Or are they all gone during the winter? Nice. I think they're all gone during the winter. And are they going to refresh when spring hits? Meaning places I've looted previously, are they going to be refreshed? Oh, that's... Now, the house that's there should hold 2. So, housing tent, 2 out of 2. So we're okay. Yeah, we haven't quite been able to turn into a middle manager yet. I got enough renown to get one more person added to the camp, which I want to do. So we'll head up in the morning and try to get another person. I think that'll be the first job. Hey. 4 simple cord cooked meat I don't have because I can't hunt yet, and I don't have traps, so we're kind of stuck on that one. 2 rugged shirts. What does it take for... I don't think I can make them here yet. Rugged shirts. So, whoops. Straps. Made of iron. Can be found as loot and produced by a tool maker. Well, we can't do that. So, no point for that one quite yet till we get mining stuff going. Alright, well, go to sleep. I don't know how long winter lasts. I don't know if we started right at the beginning of spring and it was 7 days to winter and it's going to be like 2 or 3 days of winter, or if we started, I don't know, in late fall and we're going to get a long time of winter. Uh-oh, we have some kind of an indicator in the upper left next to my food bars. It looks like a chill notification. Codex, food, gear, buildings, tutorials. Oh, yeah, those little pop-ups. Alright, what kind of food do we have left before everybody starves? We have a few mushrooms. It's gonna be a problem. We're all gonna die. Yeah, there's just no food. So, how was I supposed to get food in and preserved for the winter in that starting period of time we had? Obviously, there's some tech, like the smoking rack campfire. But we had to wait until, I forget what we unlocked before that showed up. Yeah. Can't do it. Can't do it. Unless I can buy meat. 4 cord and 2 logs. Even if I can buy the meat, I think I'd have to bring it back and cook it first. Yeah, what am I going to do for food? I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go up to town and try to talk to the merchants. See if my 179 gold gets me anything. Without knowing how long this winter is going to last, it's a little tough to make long-range decisions. But hiring another person right now is just going to mean faster starvation. So, what do you do to prepare for winter in this first startup? Maybe I have to go fight bandits. Maybe I should just get some clubs with everybody and we should go raid bandits. Maybe they have food and gear. So let's think about, I think I'll do that. Let's, we'll check the village real quick, but I think we might go bandit raiding. Uh-oh. 9 o'clock. Where is everybody? Oh. Really? $551, huh? Yeah, he's pretty skilled. $291, huh? I want to know when the merchant's going to show up. Just a big pile of people wandering around at random. Bronze ingot, rope. What the hell? What was those? What are those? Research unlocks? And if so, why? Yeah, ain't nobody up here. Is it just too cold out for the merchant to stand at his stall? Well, this trip kind of sucked. We got the bookseller out, and we got the innkeeper. Well, not really an inn, but it says innkeeper. But you can't buy anything. All you can do is sleep for the night. I don't need books. Huh. Alright. That doesn't solve my problem. Now if I go kill bandits, if I only get money and no food, we still have the same problem. It would kind of suck if you can go 8 or 10 hours and then soft lock yourself into death. Or hard lock yourself into death, as the case may be. A lot of noise for failing to jump. You guys still have flax in your area. What the hell? Hey, we do still have flax out in the environment. No, it looks like the snow is going away. Interesting. Huh. Does that mean if I run over there, I can get mushrooms? We only had, what, a day and a half, if that, of winter? Or was it 2.5? I forget. Where were the mushrooms? We had mushrooms in a few spots back here. Oh yeah, we have berries again. Huh. Alright, well that's pretty non-consequential if it only lasts for a day. I don't know if this is just a sudden weird warmth spurge, or if, yeah, all of a sudden we can harvest again. Odd. All right, we'll set our traps while we're over here, and we'll head back in. I still have the little chill symbol up there. Few more. Alright, that should keep everybody fed. Oh, look at that. The one we put got one berry in earlier. I missed one. Of course, the far one. Alright, traps baited. We got some berries, we got some mushrooms. We got one meat. Hate when I fail the jump. Oh, come on. That's funny. I think I still might go beat up some bandits just to see how it works. Alright, you guys. So she's gonna go get the fire going and get some cooking happening. Alright, so if food is not any longer going to be the problem, or winter, as soon as we have more meat, I'll be able to get that one done. So 4 simple cord, 2 cooked meat. So we've got the simple cord. All mushrooms. Alright, so cook those and then 2 logs. And unfortunately, run back up to the village. Hurry up, mushrooms. Alright, still can't do that. 3 straps. I'm assuming we need to get like a mining camp going to get the strap stuff going. That and the bloomery. Do we have the bloomery? Yeah, we have the bloomery unlocked. Melting copper and tin. Ores into bronze ingots. When do you get to iron, though? Yeah, we need to get that done, too. Campfire with cauldron. With water? We're nowhere near water, though. Damn straps. Need 10 ingot to do the smoking rack campfire, so that's even further down the road. Yeah, it's looking awful warm again all of a sudden. Now, I'm wishing, as soon as this is done. Alright, I gotta make sure these guys don't steal my meat. So, we're all set. We'll deliver that. We'll try to pick up one more person now that looks like food won't be a problem. Then I need to work on, let's see, we got the traps going. If I get another person, I'll try to put them over there at the gathering, the foraging camp. I gotta look at the materials again. Everybody mostly doing nothing. Delivering a log and getting some food. You better not try to grab one of my cooked meat. I'm gonna give you a whooping. Yeah, go over there. Eat out of the box. Hey, foraging camp. Well, now that things are available, let's tell them to gather what? I mean, if I say to do this, are they going to walk all the way to the nearest river? And how do they know where it's at? Let's keep it simple. Let's say mushrooms and berries. And top up. Keep us at 10 and 10. And give it a priority of 3. Raid expected. Oh crap. Oh crap. But I gotta finish cooking my meat. If it burns, I won't be able to trade it in. Population and get over here, guys. Come running. Alright. So, we got everything we need for the carpenter. Hey! Where's my 2 pieces of cooked meat? Oh, small pieces of cooked meat. Damn it. Well, that screws me. Those don't count. Expected tomorrow. Oh. Well, damn it. Get back to work. So, do I have to hang around my settlement all day tomorrow in anticipation of the raid? Or am I going to know ahead of time when it's actually going to occur, or what? How's that work? That really suck if you have to stick around for the entire day. Yeah, there's skills for everybody, including me, I think. I need to go look at, is there an actual screen for me to look at for my own stuff? Controls. Army commands, world menu, player attributes, P. There it is. There's my attributes, apparently. We have nothing in combat attributes. I mean, I guess I haven't really done much in the way of fighting yet, other than wolves, and that doesn't count? Huh. Why are you over here? Oh, that's my own inventory. Never mind. Alright, well, let's put this stuff away. Oh, yeah, I might as well put it away since I can't turn that quest in like I thought I was going to. keep the food with me, I guess. Now, look in the right above my mini-map. It says expected tomorrow, your settlement. So, I'm guessing that's when the raid's going to show up. So they're both still doing this. Why are they both doing this? Delivering 3 wood from logging camp 1 to stockpile. Delivering 1 log to camp chest. What if I got that logging thing set on? They're all set on 5. So I need to set foraging camp on a higher priority. Oh, that's right. I could have gotten to it from here. I remember seeing the Q and the E from the inventory screen. Yeah, I'm not sure why I don't have anything here. I think I'm still... Let's go ahead and grab these guys, and let's go try to beat up on some bandits. I'll make a save, and we'll go run over there. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to... Let's see here. You know, you can go ahead and put those things away. Do you even have a weapon, Iris? Iris does not have a weapon. Alright, so... Hey, Iris, have a club. Alright, follow me. Let's go beat up on these guys over here. This area over here was the other one I was thinking of maybe setting up the initial camp in, but it seems closer to the village and further from the water. Once you get used to things, possibly you could power through the things fast enough that you can get to the town sign thing, and then it wouldn't make as much of a difference if you came down here, for example, and set up a camp down further south. That way you could just use this travel sign to jump back up to talk to the merchants, get rid of that long commute. Where are we? Alright, so we're heading almost right at them. You guys gonna run all the way around again? Aha, we can't get through there. Alright, let's do another save. V3. Oops. Alright, see how horrible this is. I see the camp right up there. See a few people moving. Can't tell how many. They look like they're shirtless. Can we... Oh, all 3 of them are going to come over? Alright. Gonna be that kind of a fight. Can't tell who's who. Hey! Oh man, I thought I had you down. Uh-oh. That the bad guy? That's the bad guy. All my buddies are down? Well, that went pretty horribly. Huh. Are they actually dead? I think my friends are back at camp. Can't tell. Hello. Alright, need to learn to block. A little easier when it's just one-on-one and I can actually see what's happening. Yeah, I'm going to assume my friends got sent back to my base. They're still showing here. Huh. Hello, wolf. I assume these two, that one and that one, are my friends? No, that's one of my friends right there. That's the wood she was... Hey, stop it. That's the wood she was carrying. I can't seem to interact with them. Okay. What else we got? Tin ore. A lot of stone to harvest. See, I want the quiver and arrows, damn it. Don't show me a bucket full of spears and not let me take them. I hate that kind of stuff. I mean, yay, decorations. Why can't I take it? Stuff drives me crazy. Whoa. Oh, dear. Thought it was a wolf. I don't see anything else other than the stones. So what do we get? We got a bandage, a bandit's treasure quest item. Belongs to someone. A large piece of cooked meat. And 3 of the straps. Alright, but how do I deal with my unconscious or missing buddies? Yeah, skill went up. Strength and one-handed went up. So, if I look at population, fallen in battle, how do I fix that? Will appear as a worker in your settlement shortly. Alright. So, we have to make sure they heal up. Oh, just stones. Where the hell am I running? I'm running the right direction. Okay. Got dark real fast. Alright, put that thing away. Yeah, so combat went pretty good when I was just me and him, and I could see the attacks and block and all that. But when it was a scrum and I couldn't even tell apart my guys from their guys, it was a little rough. I thought we had them in pretty good shape at the first, but then I missed the guy I was trying to chase several times, and neither of my buddies seemed to do much other than take hits. Hide. So we got 3 straps. Not sure how to look at that or get more detail on it. Just says quest item, gold that you found in the bandit camp. I got no quest here to trigger any knowledge or info on who might want it. I guess we'll hope that somebody in town speaks up. So, 2200. They haven't arrived yet. Still shows their corpses over there. Alright, I think I'll just sleep. We'll see if they show up in the morning. I don't know how you can make a judgment call on $25 is too much when you've only seen the first hour or two of gameplay. And it's designed specifically to change its form as you play dramatically. I mean, you're only going to be doing this kind of running around punching trees and picking up grass in the very early game. So it's a little early to call value one way or the other. Plus, I don't know how much of the game they have actually built in yet. I mean, I haven't seen a roadmap. I haven't seen here's how far we are in the development or anything like that. So they're back. So what do they look like now? Do they show any kind of... that's not looking good. Head trauma. Heals in 12 minutes. Okay. Head injury, confusion and pain, reducing fighting abilities. Chance to die when knocked out, 30%. Alrighty. Look at all these things. All of these things. So many pieces of info. I see. Doubt, resistance, fancy living, full, daily dose. Pessimist, injured. Big loser. All villagers have fallen in battle. That's your guys' fault. Should have blocked more. Yeah, they tell you in a pop-up window early on about dying multiple times. I don't know if it's a flat 100% chance to die the second time, or if it's based on what they're showing here, where it says chance to die when knocked out 30%. So, is it really 30%? Or... because the only way you can have this is if they got knocked out. So it doesn't make any sense that they would have that message and it be 100% death at the same time while they have this. So I don't know. Seems weird. I don't think I'll get into another fight in the next 10 minutes, though. We don't have the ability to make bandages yet. We have a bandage, but I don't know how to get them to use it. Stop bleeding and cover wounds. Let's just throw it in the box, and we'll see if one of them comes and grabs it. Alright, so we got a coin for the boss. We don't know who this belongs to. We can't do the quest. What you doing, buddy? You gonna get a bandage? He's got that red indicator. Yeah, he's got the broken bone indicator next to his hit point bar to let me know. What are you doing? So Iris is doing the other work. It says it's not telling me what they're doing. Foraging camp, supposedly. Same exact info. Head trauma. Be a little more interesting if there are varied negative effects that could be applied instead of just head trauma. But maybe head trauma is because the bandits were using blunt weapons. Maybe when we get to swords and arrows and stuff, there's slashing or piercing negative effects or something that have larger consequences. Maybe they take it easy on you when it's just blunt head trauma. Alright, what the hell was I working on? Ooh. Oh, that's Iris. Yeah, that's Iris. Alright, I need to go get another worker. I need to talk to the elder. We can't do these because I need the standard size cook meat. And I can't do the rugged... Oh, actually, I might be able to do the rugged shirt. Do we have the straps we needed for the rugged shirt? Hey, look at that. We have the straps needed. But I also wanted to do that. I think the bag's more important. So 4 linen, 2 simple cords, 2 straps. That's right, I haven't done linen yet, have I? That requires flax and river reed. We're going to have to go get some more river reed. Time is it? 10 o'clock. Oh yeah, expected today. I forgot about that. That's not good. I sent these guys and got them all head damage right before a raid to our village here is about to happen. Huh. I don't see a bandage anymore. Did I put the bandage in here? Oh, I did. Alright. What happens if I give them a bandage directly? Will they use it? He's gonna go put it in a box. Oh, he's got the arrow in the eye. What the hell? I thought it said head damage earlier. Was I looking at the same guy both times? Still the 30% chance to die. Huh. What the hell? I'll leave it on the ground. I'm worried about leaving my settlement to go get the river stuff. Go get the river reeds. Alright, let's copy over that one. I'll make the run. If the raid shows up while I'm gone, I'll reload. I should eat. Auto run. Auto gentle jog. We got birds circling something. Still have, what, 2 wolves over there? Wouldn't mind killing the wolves. Took a while for that healing to kick in. Especially if I can get them one-on-one. Pretty far apart. Get over here, doggy. You can sneak up on wolves. That was more damage than I wanted from the first one. Alright, I want the raw meat. Oh, that's 3 more red dots. I see a structure over there too. The hell? I don't see a wolf. Is it hiding in the bushes right there? I see a bunny rabbit, ignoring any wolf. Yep, it's a wolf. The range to the dots just feels weird. Hey, get over here. Oh crap. Oh crap. And we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Yep. Not gonna get him in time. Oh, oh, come on. Oh my goodness. We had a speck of health left. Saved by him backing away. 4 pieces of meat. Holy crap. So much for bringing back river reeds. Now I need to not have any of them, any other ones show up while I finish harvesting here. Ah, there's more down there. Or is that the bandits across the way? Or is it alligators? Must be the bandits. The distance on the mini-map is just really tough to gauge. That sure looks like it's in the water. We got wolves walking along the bottom of the water. What the hell's going on there? One more. Sea wolves. Guess I should look in the camp for the wolves here. See if there's anything. Oh, son of a bitch. Raid incoming. The little red indicator is to my left, though. Does that mean they're running there from some distance? Might get back in time. I think my guys are still wounded, though, so as soon as they go down, they'll be dead. I might have to redo all that stuff I just did. Yep, here they come. Iris! Iris! Companion! Companion! Come on, get over there. Iris, hang in there. Oh. Oh, we survived it. Just barely. I got no room for holding anything. Food box. Wolf fangs. I know the boss guy will buy those. Yeah. Alright, we'll loot in a second. In there you go. And you. More straps. Alright. Wonder if they pick up loot from the bodies. And already got the third one, right? I think so. Call to arms. Raid threat 2. Yeah, the large portion of the reviews are from crybabies that don't understand how survival games work and all bent because their inventory doesn't stack items. It's all one item per space, so they get all unhappy about that. And then they also run out of sprint ability because the green bar goes down so fast. But they also haven't realized that it works like Valheim and Enshrouded, where you have 3 food slots and you eat at 1 food for each slot and you get your bars extended. So, you know, I'm not too concerned about the mixed reviews status on Steam because the vast majority of the negative reviews are pretty much mentioning those 2 things. I haven't looted the third one. Where the hell is he? Oh. The body disappeared. But the bag was still on the ground. Thanks for mentioning it, though. Oops, wrong way. Alright, so we got 4 straps. Did I use the straps earlier? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I actually did the shirt. I was thinking of doing... Did we do the bag? I don't see the bag anymore. Now I'm confused. Oh, I have it queued up. I was waiting for the linen. That's what I was doing. All right. Now I remember. And we needed the river reed to make the linen. Okay. Now we need flax. We're out of flax again. I thought I had you gathering flax. Hey there, Iris. Delivering a linen, a strap to the research desk. All right. Oh. Alright, so we still have the linen thing going on. I think I need the flax. I think we ran out of flax. Yeah, we're out of flax. All right. So I was curious if during the winter time if it would respawn the raw materials. I don't think it did because we had lots of flax in the fields out here. I gotta go reset my traps too. Or get the trap management thing going so they'll do it. Alright, these are not what I need. Flax is mostly out in the grassland area. No, I'm not seeing any quite a ways out. Put it away. I don't know anything about if you can have kids or not. I haven't seen anything regarding that. It could take time as well. It might just be another day or two before it shows up. Who knows? Alright, so... not that one. So... give me some linen, please. Gonna go out and grab 4 mushrooms, is she? Alt click puts them all away. Alright. Oops. Wow, where the hell did we get all the seeds all of a sudden? I didn't usually get that many. Need to get this bag finished. I'm at 3 linen. Weaver loom 1, Weaver loom 1, manage loom versus weave. So I want, oh, I don't have the, do we have anybody with crafting too? Crafting 2. Crafting 2. So it's just me. I'm the only one that sucks. Alright, so I do need to go this route. I'm gonna get over here and make me my linens, damn it. I need Weaver loom. Hey, Weaver loom. Priority 1. Alright, whichever. Loom versus the table. I think the loom is what we need, right? Yeah. Hurry up, guys. Finish what you're doing. I want my bag. Alright. What else did I need to look at? taking most of that with me to town. We're trying to... Oh yeah, the cooked meat. Oh god. Please don't. Please don't. Not quite done. Alright, now we can satisfy that one as well. Four simple cord, 2 logs. Oh, don't have enough space. Alright, 4 simple cord, 2 logs, and 4 meat. Finally need the 2 meat. Yay! Uh-oh. Cancel, cancel. Get my linen done. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to get another person hired. Oh, we're up to 429. One more linen, and we can get this bag research finished. And then, of course, we'll have to craft it, and we probably won't have the materials to craft it. Oops, no space. Alright. I'll reset the Weaver stuff later. Research desk. Alright. Time is at 21:22. I think people will be asleep by the time I get up there, so we'll have to wait for the morning. So first thing in the morning, we'll head up. Oops. Alright. So we'll turn in the goods for this quest. We will hand in the money and see if we can find an owner for the treasure chest. We'll sell the wolf fangs. Yeah. I gotta reset the various jobs and such. Get these guys more properly organized. So I guess between these two, I wish they could show these on the same screen somehow. Because he's obviously the cook. So I would want him to have a better priority for cooking. But having to switch back and forth to kind of see their specialties kind of sucks. Research finished. Bag. So that's the research tree. Kind of weird the way it represents right now. Allows the wearer to carry a few items on a belt. So I'm going to assume that it's made here. Bag. Requires crafting 2 and takes hemp, river reed, and flax. Alright. I can't do it right now. Alright, let's sleep the night away. Day 10. 5 days until winter. What's she going to do after she drops those off? That looks like she's going gathering. I think I picked the wrong option. Oops. Yeah, I guess we are out of parts. I don't have the river reed or the flax available. Alright, we'll have to do that when we come back. So close to getting that damn bag. Another trip over to the wolves. Probably should have 8 before I left. I need 2 of these, right? We still have some running. Good enough. Hey, the merchant's back. You're a fair weather merchant, apparently. Nah, I don't have the rugged shirts yet. That's pretty similar to what he had before. More renown and a small trap. Okay. Hey there, expert blacksmith. He wants weapons. Sure, I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, well, 5 simple axes I can do. Alright, something special. Coins. And wolf fangs. Alright, still don't have any idea who the bandit's treasure goes to. Oh, this is Emily again. How does it differ from Medieval Dynasty? It's very, very similar at this stage of the game, but it changes as you progress through things. Just how different I can't really tell you much because I haven't played that far yet. Just came out yesterday. Alright, so these guys I've already talked to. I've got quite a bit of renown. I need to get somebody hired. Who are you? You're going to be too high. Oh, sweet. Required trust level protector. So close. So we're missing the other thing. Hey, there we go. I don't really know what I need. I haven't done any farming yet. I have no idea how that works. Got one-handed ability. Everything else is terrible. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody different. That's looking a little better. Research 6 out of 9, crafting 5 out of 6, and archery. Look at this guy. That's gonna blow most of my money. Prodigy and scholar. Heck yeah. Alright, we're out of here. So, the shirts and 5 simple axes. I need to make sure this guy does not get into fights, which will be tough for me to do. But the game transitions in stages. I mean, Medieval Dynasty kind of does too, but this one seems more layered and direct in how they move you through things. I think the AI for the workers is better in this too so far from what I've seen. A lot less fiddly. Once I can figure out a few more things anyway. They work more like people like RimWorld and a few other games of that type, where you set priorities and such, and they just move from task to task to task based on their priority level. Alright, so we need to queue up some research for this guy. What do we work on? Bandage. Get that going. You can be a worker now. Alright, what else was I doing? Didn't find anybody for the treasure. I think I'll just put that in here for now. I gotta remember to grab this out next time too. What is our storage up to? 139. Alright, let's go place another trap and clear the ones we got out there. And then I need to... not sure what I need to do. Still can't interact with this. I just assign workers to it. I don't see any blue bars. What happened to my traps? Huh. The little blue indicators are gone. And the food's gone. I think these berries respawned. Yeah, so apparently we waited too long and the food portion of the trap benefit dissipated or rotted. But that's not good. Wonder if you can just set these right next to each other. Does it really matter if you scatter them around? No, inventory. Alright, they are rebaited. What was the one that was going to reset traps? Did I not research it yet? Must not have researched it yet. Oh yeah, I do need another house. You are correct. Dude is going to get unhappy. Alright, let's put it back here. I'm just going to let them work on getting it put together. I think we have quite a bit of the materials around. So, Iris is on crafting. Who's on construction? Pierce, my researcher, is the constructor bonus or badass. Alright, done with that for now. Alright, who's doing what? Worker, delivering flax. So he's delivering the flax to actually construct that. So he's going to put his own house together. In a very slow walk. Ugh. Buildings. We need 9 wood and 2 logs. Alright. I can speed this along. Two logs. I think he grabbed a big portion of the wood that was left over there. Alright, house is up. Either buildings, logging camp. Still keep me at 5 and 10. That seems to be doing pretty well at me being able to get stuff put together. What else we got going on? Foraging camp. All I've been grabbing is those. Let's switch to... Not sure how this is different than the logging camp. I'm going to go get river reed myself. Alright, we still got space. We've got food. I need some mushrooms. Alright, so we got a full medley of food in our 3 slots. We got leftover, or replacements. Let's go grab... Yeah, I don't have any of the river stuff. I gotta figure out how the farming stuff works. Oh yeah. Plus the 5 simple axes. 50% research, yeah. Stupid sage. This is sage. Alright, has all the sage it needs for that. Finish up. Did I get my bag finished? What was I waiting for? Not enough resources. River reed. Flax, river reed, and hemp. That's all I need. So must be the river reed I'm out of. Out. Alright, definitely going to get river reed. Auto run while I take a drink. Bandage research finished. Yeah, I gotta find a road down here that'll let me put a, like, does this count as a road that I can put a travel sign on? It looks like it should count. Maybe right here so I can dip over and grab the water. Although if the wolves respawn, that could be problematic. Actually, I think that's a territory border, not a road. Well, this is the playable area. I don't know if you can go over here or not. I mean, I've only been to this so far. But it doesn't scroll left or right. It scrolls up and down, and that's the area. So, I don't know. I'm going to save all my inventory slots for river reeds. Get that damn bag upgrade finally. I got a wolf sitting there right in front of that camp, just on the other side of the shore. How we doing? 5 or 6 more. I see you there, buddy. Yeah, let's fight that wolf. We've got enough hit points. As long as it's just one, we should be okay. Get back here. That'll work. Yeah, they call them wolves. Scale is a bit weird there, yes, I agree. Yeah, stupid elk. Is the game any good? Yes. I haven't had any problems so far. I mean, it looks really nice, and the systems seem pretty cool. It seems to be, at this early stage, it's a refinement of Medieval Dynasty. I think I like the building better, and the NPC, how they work, and the controls and UI you have over them, I like better. It doesn't have, as far as I've seen so far, the kind of goofy stuff that Medieval Dynasty has with randomly spawning loot piles and teleporting inventory from warehouses and things like that. But it's very early game, and it's kind of designed to go... kind of change your role in your gameplay as you kind of move up. We're eventually just going to be a manager and then a general of an army and so on, and it turns into a lot more of a mountain blade type of an affair. Alright, let's just stockpile these for the moment. Oh yeah, alt click. Starting to get things figured out and getting things moving a little faster. Oh, maxed it out. 50 out of 50. Yeah, there's 3 things that the negative reviews are pretty much harping on. And that's the devs having other early access games still and then releasing this one. And misunderstanding how the stamina system works and the item stacking inventory stuff. Take those 3 out, the ratings would be a lot higher. All right. I was trying to make my bag. We needed parts for that. Oops. You gonna finish making my bag for me finally? Oh, still making linen. Flax, really? Damn purple flowers, bane of my existence. Flaxity, flaxity, flax. Go somewhere I haven't been much. Where are you, you stupid purple flowers? Nope, that's sage, that's flax. Yeah, I need to get some flax fields going. I haven't seen yet where to get to start the farming process. Let's run in and check my traps. Man, it got dark fast. The rain didn't help. Oh, I see blue bars. All 4 of them. I can have space? Might have space. I need berries or mushrooms. I can't see nothing. Ah, it's broken already. Now we have a problem. Not gonna be able to get this next one. Goodbye, sage. Alright, not bad. What are you coming up here to do? Gathering? I'll be gathering mushrooms. Maybe berries. Thoughts on the combat? Good enough. It's very much a Mountain Blade style combat where you position, depending on what direction you move your mouse, you block in that direction. So I had a fight with a bandit earlier that was one-on-one that went really well. I mean, I was able to see the moves and block them effectively. But when it's a scrum, oh my god, it's so tough. There's so much going on, and everything's kind of moving at half speed, and it's a little rough. I'm trying to keep your guys alive. But I don't know, there's probably commands I can use for controlling their positioning and stuff that I haven't seen or used yet. So, a little tough for me to say much beyond okay one-on-one and a little weird anything else. Alright, so that... Oh, that... We have all the parts. Just need her to finish building it. That's right, I keep forgetting I'm maxing out that food box. You guys burning food again? That'll be my breakfast in the morning. Still don't know if there's a use for the rotted food. Alright, they went to bed. Alright, I guess I will too. How close are we to winter again? We're getting pretty close to winter again, aren't we? Day 11. 4 more. Oh, okay, we got plenty of time. Be good to get some of the preserved food up. Hey, make my damn bag. Make it. Okay, I need to take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, everybody's scattering. Damn it. I want my bag. So if I cancel that. Oh, that's right. I can't craft it because I don't have crafting too. I have to wait for them to craft it. So what's going on here? Population. So crafting. Iris is on 1. Hey, Iris. I don't need you stockpile harvesting. I know we have the material. So, what is your deal? Why are you hanging out over there doing that stuff? I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, this is probably it. So slow. I go feed the fire and cook? No? Yes? They like to do it from that far side. What the hell? That is so weird. Dude. Oh, he's putting food on the fire. And then he's gonna light it. Alright, I guess. I'll allow it. Come on, Iris. Alright, what else do I need to look at? Anything changed here? Oh, I can make bandages now. Need the simple axes for that one quest. Oh my god. What's going on? Why will you not make my damn bag? What the hell? I am confused. I don't know what use command option means. There. Nope, doesn't say right there. Dang it. You're not. It feels busted. Hurry up, Iris. I don't want to spend the whole day sitting here trying to figure out why you won't make my damn bag. Nah, she's hungry. Of course she is. Finally. Jeez. It's like she had like half a dozen jobs queued up and she refused to switch. Ugh. Had to wait her out. He's going to get 95% and she's going to stop and go do something else. Watch, this is probably going to give me like 3 slots, if that. Alright, so where do I get my bag? Nope, I don't want to talk to you. Is she putting it in the storage? There it is. Alright, 9 more slots. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing. I was hoping for a couple of rows, but... Sure, let's put our food down there. Alright, let's see. So, nobody has done this yet. I don't have it high priority. Guess I could do those myself. Oof, that's 18 wood and 6 stone. I don't know if I have that much. Nope. And rearranged it. Interesting. Alright, 5 more wood. How can I be close enough to get the message, but it missed the tree? Oh my goodness. Alright, we have 3 thimble axes. I gotta... Alt clicking only works for the bag or the inventory section you're in. It doesn't pull from the other side, do you? Huh. Alright, so what are we working on? The rugged shirts and... Oops, it's 5. Why did I think it was 3? Eh, crap. More small trees. Faster if you click the mouse instead of clicking and holding the mouse. I don't like that kind of interface element where you're rewarded for clicks per minute. I think that's bullcrap. Should be no difference between the two. Not enough small trees. Definitely not enough. So this is click and hold versus me clicking. Whoops. If I time it right anyway, it's faster. Yeah, that's me going click on the mouse versus clicking and holding. There's a definite difference. Not cool, game, not cool. Should not reward carpal tunnel. Alright, now we have the quest complete. Wow, one of my food went rotten already. Stupid berries. So what were we missing for the shirts? More of the buckles or whatever? Straps. I'll go kill some more bandits, right? Alright. So they'll get working on that. Oops, now she's making the axes I queued up earlier. Oops. Not enough bandage resources. Sage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we don't have enough to hire anybody useful. Maybe we will after we do this quest. I'd like to get the 2 rugged shirts done before I run up there. That is a long trip down to Padstow. We might make that though. We got a minor bandit encampment. I guess that's not that far. I mean, it's about as far, it's a little farther than the water run. So that's not too bad. I might run down there. 1500. Maybe in the morning I'll do that. Good job, Pierce. Yeah, other than the 1 or 2 weirdnesses where the NPC decided to do other jobs despite the priorities. Research finished. Alright, so rugged shirt. Small cord and hemp. No problem. I need what, 2? Yeah, 2. So 4 simple cord. Oh, you're delivering? It's cool to watch them do their thing when they're actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Crafting 5 out of 6. Alright, so we'll let that happen. They're starting to come together. What else do we need to get working on? We need to get that still. Get some signs up for faster travel. The time to get the mining stuff reorganized. Oh yeah, the short bow. More river reed. That river reed's a pain in the ass. Alright, let's do the mining camp next. Where'd you go, Pierce? You walked off? Please tell me you finished it. Not enough resources. Damn it! Simple cord. I have no orders for that. I remember I canceled those earlier. Turn these back on. Keep me in 08. Let's just say 8 of all of them. All right. Is she auto-replacing the small traps? Because I'm just saying to top them up. There's 3 in there, so what's she doing? I don't think she's actually processing those. Because that required that other... Yeah, the trapper's camp. Why can't we queue up research? I'd like to be able to queue up research, but I can't. Not that I can see anyway. What you up to, Pierce? Yeah, I'm still curious, where did the first shirt go? Is he carrying it in his inventory? Because I had said to do 2. It's down to 1. So is he running around with it? Oops. Guard reservist. I don't think I can check his inventory remotely. Hey, Pierce. You running around with my shirt? Or did you put it on? Because that would be kind of funny. No, I don't know. What did he do with my shirt? Got me. No shirt in there. The lack of hemp currently messing with me. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see if we can track down some hemp, and we'll run over there and check the traps one more time. Lots of flax. I think I'm going to find hemp in here. That's right. I did bring a replacement. Broken. They only get 2 uses, 3 uses before they go broke. Yeah, broken again. I have to remember to bring traps out with me as well. Such a pain in the ass, all the inventory shuffling. Definitely want to get rid of that requirement and get somebody else doing it. Yep, there's that wayward cow again. Where are you, hemp? You're usually... Nope. No hemp. One hemp. What do we have back here? As a volley of arrows comes winging my way. Not seeing any red symbols. Well, hi there. Alex, apprentice herbalist. Yeah. Seeds. Lots of seeds. Mushrooms. Mushroom stew. Anything else? No. Like we got more buildings out that way. Is that water over there? Hello, boar. I don't want to fight a boar. Not with my basic club. Alright, so we got an herbalist in the back area of the... woo, wow. That is a lot of mushrooms there. And cows. A surfeit of mushrooms and cows. Alright, hemp sucks. I think I already ran through there. And we're pretty close to there. I don't think they'll let me harvest much over here. Alright, back to town. Oh, oh, they appeared. Where are they, though? How do I actually grab them? There they are. All right, 2 rugged shirts. These might go rotten before they get eaten. Or before they get cooked. That would kind of suck. Too much food, that's the problem. Alright, what are we looking at? So I just need to grab my 5 simple axes to go with the 2 shirts, and we're finally good to go into town. Why do I only have 3 axes? Who has been absconding with my axes? You bastards. I don't have enough wood. Hey there, Hemp. Where have you been? Alright, 5 axes, 2 shirts, and food for the morning. What are we at? 2 days? 3 days. 3 days till winter. Alright, I'm going straight up to get these things done. Only track 1 of them at a time? That's kind of sad. Alright, 2 in inventory, 5 in inventory, so they're done. And then maybe we'll take that trip to Padstow's Elder next. They really seem to want me to. I'll try to take the materials to set up a, yeah, I don't have the renown. Hopefully we get enough from these quests. Just watching the shadows. Hmm. Back here, dude. Um. Ooh, ouch. Oh, not you again. I don't want to talk to you. Chairs. Another pad style mission. All right, Bambor. Gotta figure out how to use these books. Didn't bring that old coin I had either. All right, 543. I'm going to hold on to that in case I need to make a couple of signs. So we got two things sending us down to that other town, it looks like. Yeah. So, looks like that road offshoot. Oh, okay, there's a main road that continues, and it had a small offshoot to that sage, or to the merchant. So probably that's where we need to go. Looks like following that road. What happens if you bell wrong? Ah, you just reload. Try again. So you get it right. I'm wondering how long it takes to get to actual, like, houses at the rate I'm going. I mean, granted, this is my first time playing, but... next time through, with proper knowledge of some of the systems and the critical things to get built in certain orders and how to use the NPCs appropriately, it should go faster, but... guys left raw meat sitting out, did you? We out of wood again? Because I keep using it and you guys aren't stockpiling it fast enough. Yep. No wood. See, why are we up to 6 small traps? Why are we up to 7 small traps? Why are we up to 7 small traps? Top up to 3. Top it with the small traps. Just lay off that stuff. Let's go. Ooh, seed pouch. Damn river reeds. Another thing I need to work on. Get that done. Tin ore, we know where that's at, so we could get the bloomery going when I go get it. Fences. Let's get the trappers camp going next. Alright, what am I carrying? Anything? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to use these books. Can be used to expand your own abilities P or those of your settlers in the inspect screen. 500 XP. Alright. That sounds like it's going to take some considering. I can't change the order, huh? Hilarious. You can't move things around or change the orientation. Alright, I'll figure that out later. So. Population. So 5 waiting for pickup, 7 delivering. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go back through this stuff. Alright, I think it's past time to update our save. And unfortunately, I think that's where I need to stop for now. We're coming up. We've actually passed 6 hours. I gotta not be sitting down for a bit. Time to take an ass break and get some movement, some blood flow. So, let me look here. So far, I'm liking it just fine. I mean, I haven't had any real problems, short of a few weirdnesses with the NPCs that kind of sorted themselves out if I just waited for them. I still need to... I'm not 100% grokking exactly all the priorities for building priorities and people priorities and harvesting and the proper order that you do things in to kind of keep things rolling. I'm still being pretty inefficient there, so I'll need to take a proper look at that stuff. Combat, it's okay. I would not want to take a bandit camp on solo currently. I don't have a shield, which I'm sure is coming. Got to get the bow and the arrows figured out. Bow I can build, but I haven't seen anywhere I can build arrows yet. Food, I'm not too worried about. Summer or winter time, it was only like a day and a half, 2 days. So we've got enough food now. I think even with the stuff rotting, we'd probably make it through. But I do need to try to get up that preservation thing so we make sure we can maintain some. But that's a lot less scary given how short it appears to be. And I don't remember any settings anywhere where you can change any of this stuff. Actually, that concerns me quite a bit because these kinds of games, typically I would want some kind of a game setup option where I can kind of fiddle with things to make it harder, easier, whatever. I don't think there is any of that. So currently... that's my main concern is you always seem to start in the same place. You always have to go through the same initial quest stuff. I believe it's a fixed map. And I don't see any options to make things easier or harder. So I don't know if that's a second day of early access thing and they're planning on adding all that stuff or what exactly. But long term, if they don't make some of those changes, it's not going to be something I'm going to be interested in playing. So we'll see. But still a ton of stuff to learn and do and figure out and build and optimize and all that. So hopefully today I'll go check the forums and see if anybody's progressed a little further and has an idea of just how much game is in the game. I don't know just how far along the progression actually goes currently. So, but I'll probably return to it here in a little bit. I just need to go take a break for a while and get some lunch and do a few things. So give me a couple hours and I'll return and we'll jump back in and we'll continue our adventure. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope to see you soon.